そう。私たちは人類とは何か再定義する。
ケビン、ヒーローが世界を救うわけじゃない。世界を救ったからヒーローと呼ばれるの。
しかし僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。それでも僕たちはヒーローにならなければならない。
見て、彼らはあんなに誇らしげに生き、命で文明の昇華を奏でた。これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の話。13人の失意者が経験した未完の旅。けど来訪者、あなたの道は続いてる。そうでしょ？なら心のままに進みなさい。足跡をたどってあの火を追った旅を見届けるの。最後は死した者たちの墓を越え、私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
吉安娜，我们约定过的吧？你不会输给他，绝对不会。
是你们为我点燃了天空，在寂静的夜里为我照亮前路。我会沿着你们开辟的道路继续向前。我会为世界上所有的美好而战。决战的时刻到了！小心烫伤！一举一动，闪躲不动。我很高兴看到你正在逐渐熟悉这里，逐渐接近我们曾经的旅途。
情况我大致明白了，但还有一个最关键的问题：你是谁？
Okay, so guys, there is one question that I need to ask you. How far are you willing to go for entertainment? Well, let me tell you one thing. There is no such thing as going too far. こんにちは、館長。私はキャナです。よろしくお願いします。Hello everyone! I swear to God, why am I doing this to myself? Welcome everyone on this special Honkai Impact stream featuring the version 5.0. Let me introduce myself to you all. Aside from Kiana, I'm Selefim and I will be hosting today the stream. Magnificent. Huh. Still, though, I need to wear my glasses. I need to wear my glasses because I see nothing without that, to be completely honest with you. Anyway. How you all doing? You said you will shave your beard? No, I won't. Let's go all the way. Ah. How you all doing? Anyway, once again, welcome everyone on this official stream. We're going to have a fun time. I will be showing you everything 5.0 has to offer in this one next hour. Before we begin though, let me give a shout out to Adrock Z for holding my pre-show. Thank you, Adrock, you were a huge help, and thank you for raising the hype. Now, enough about me. Let's get this show on the road. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me raise the sound a little for this. There we go. Welcome on the bridge. As you can see, she's waiting for you. She's waiting for you in version 5.0. So there is actually a lot of things to say. First, I will be showcasing the new Valkyrie Herrscher Flämmchen. Next, I will be showcasing the new outfits for this new update. Then I'm going to introduce you the new permanent game modes. Then we're gonna hold a quiz to see if everyone is at the same page. And finally, we'll hold a Q&A session to answer all of your questions. Of course, within this stream, there will be two, and I say two, crystal codes given to you. Not right now, that will come within the stream, so stay tuned, do not miss them. And there will also be one extra winner that will get 1,000 crystals. Yes, one lucky winner, but we'll get to that later. What do you think, Yana? Yeah, let's go. So, let me start by introducing Herrscher Flämmchen. We're going in, and we're going right in. Welcome! Herrscher Flämmchen is a Psy-type Valkyrie, capable of both ground and aerial fighting. This is the first Valkyrie to get aerial fighting. But now, let's get to know how she fights on the ground. And the combo attack. Woo. Herrscher Flämmchen enter Archer form after using the combo attack. Using the combo attack builds up heat, which drops passively over time. But let's see the ground basic attack in the Archer form. The best animation, by the way. In Herrscher form, Herrscher Flämmchen can cast enhanced combo attack. Let me do that again. Let's go! Packed action! Yeah, your Exile will be burning. After the Archer form ends, she enters the overheat status, during which you can't go into Archer form. So you'll have to work around with it. Let's go again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's do an ultimate evasion. Let's do combo attack. Up, I am now in Archer form. So I can do my auto attack and cast the combo attack. You see how beautiful this is, Adrock? You see how beautiful this is? Let's go! Barbecue can. So that was for the ground basic attack. And do not worry, I will go through everything. We saw we ground attack, now we're going for the aerial attack. Do not worry, codes will be coming later within this stream. When the Archer of Flameshan tap ultimate to knock enemy airbornes, you can follow up and smash them down. Simple enough. 1 and 2.
开始行动。
But of course, once you bring them in the air, you have to kill them all. And last but not least, the aerial combo attack. You can just go ahead and snap your fingers. Once again, once you're in the air and under Archer form, you have new combo attack. Looking beautiful, right? But that's not all. You can just bring them all together with a black hole. And finally, the ultimate.
心炎，
Leaving Himeko's legacy to bring the explosion.
来点火花怎么样？出发吧。
Let's go again, shall we? Bring them in, bring them down. Woo! Bring them up, combo attack.
时刻到了，
Let's go. Woo!
现在是 Kiana 时间，
Combo attack. And ultimate to finish that.
纯净。
The end.
我会烧尽这片黑夜，让光芒照。
So far, how many of you are gonna pull for her? Let's be honest. Let's raise your hands. Raise your hands, Pioneer Emotes. Are you gonna pull for her? Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot. Get your wallets out, everyone. Yes, get your wallets out. Call your bank. It's time to crack the bank. Anyway, last but not least, and I don't know why do I say last, because this is definitely not the end. Sequence 1 to 3 of the basic attack in normal form and attacks in Archer form inflict Ember Brands on the enemies. Good thing is, in addition, charge and combo attacks from teammates can also tag enemies with the brand. The Airtrail Flameshan QTE is triggered when enemies are knocked airborne or ignited. The QTE can detonate the Ember Brains on the enemies. Woo! And she brings them up. I'm not used to having so much hair, sorry guys. Detonating the Ember Brands on enemies makes them take more damage from Archer of Flameshan and additionally reduces hits if she is in overheat. Abuse the QTE. Also, when an enemy is hit by charge or combo attacks or weapon skills from 2 teammates in 8 seconds, you trigger the QTE automatically, and your team deals bonus fire damage,
热身时间到了，
which is cool. As for the ultimate evasion, it triggers global time fracture, a 4-second global time fracture actually. Additionally, all of Archer Flameshan evasion can trigger ultimate evasion skill, similar to how Night Moonbeam works. You can just dodge nothing and you'll still get the time fracture. In Archer form, our aerial evasions can be connected into sequence 3 of basic attack.
来点火花怎么样？
Key of Radiance, the weapon, the 5-star weapon, can boost the Archer Flameshan fire damage as well as total damage from combo attack and ultimates. Get the weapon, please. Key of Radiance's active can hurl the pistols to attack enemies and restore SP. You consume 3 SP, and you get back 5. Amazing. Then the pistol explode to deal fire damage. When used by Archer Flameshan, these skills also detonate Ember Brands on enemies. Remember the Ember Brands from before? Yeah, explode them.
动手吧，我的温度要试试吗？审判的时刻到了。现在是 Kiana 时间。
And there we go, they are not allowed to touch the ground. Do not worry, the codes will be coming in later, they will be shown on the stream when it's time, do not worry. Plus 2 SP, yeah. But that's it for now. Let's talk a little bit more about the Archer Flame Shine, shall we? Let's go towards the weapon, the pre-weapon, Domain of Incandescence. SP 0, cooldown 18 seconds. Just as before, you hold the pistol in the air to attack the enemies, dealing fire damage and restoring SP. So now it costs nothing and gives you back more SP. Good. When equipped on the Archer of Flame Shine, the pistol actually gives more SP and detonates the firebrands, the Ember Brands, just as said before. First passive is damage and damage. Simple enough, right? And finally, the second passive from the pre-version, enemies impacted by the weapon active explosion take 15% bonus fire damage for 8 seconds. Really important. It cannot stack, but it can be refreshed. Also, when it's equipped on Archer of Flame Shine, detonating the Ember Brands triggers the same effects. So it's gonna be real important real soon. Now we go towards the stigmatas. And for the stigmatas, I will ask you, chat, to salute a fallen hero. Murata Himeko is coming as stigmatas. Let's salute the fallen hero coming in clutch to give us, well, more damage. Simple enough. Top piece Himeko of the past, young Himeko, boost total damage and boost fire damage in Archer form. Damage, damage, damage. Simple enough. Second, Murata Himeko. Boost max HP by 25%. This will get important later, keep that in mind. When the host loses HP, the enemies take 20% bonus fire damage from the host for 8 seconds, and this is an independent effect. So this is straight up a 20% bonus fire damage. B-Piece, Himeko in her last moments. Boost total damage by 10%. Also, the host gains 1 stack of buff that boosts her fire damage by 10% for every 10% HP she loses. So when you go below 60% HP, you do get 40% bonus fire damage from a single stick. Which is good. Then, the two pieces. In Archer form, a stack granted by the B-Piece that this set provides another 15% bonus fire damage. Another 15% bonus fire damage, which means that you go from 10% to 25%, which means you go from 40% bonus fire damage to 100% for fire bonus damage. Hell yeah! Also, the host take less inject damage at below 60% HP, because you don't want to die. Finally, 3 pieces boost total damage by 20%, and when the host loses HP, the next attack will deal bonus fire damage to surrounding enemies. Dealing that bonus fire damage will boost total damage further by 10%. You can trigger that effect every 2 seconds, so that's quite a bit of damage. Then, the skills. The skills. And for those of you asking, because I see that in the chat right now, the new update will come up next Thursday. And the new battle suite will come up next Friday. So next week you'll be able to get her. So, leader skill. Bear in mind that this is triple S strong, but I will tell you everything that you want to know later. Don't worry about it, about which rank is the best. Leader skill, deal bonus elemental damage. Good. And for every non-canon battlesuit, you get 30 bonus initial SP to the whole team. Which is going to be real good, not gonna lie. Really not gonna lie. Basic attack. You saw them before. By Sword Grasped, a Dawning Star to ignite the thunder. Get the references from the other Honkai characters? Good. You deal more damage. The enemies take more fire damage, more total damage from the Valkyrie, and this is once again an independent effect, so pretty good. And finally, you restore SP on hit after the Ember Brown's explosion. Passive, Alone's Phoenix Plume, by embers marked through countless years to awaken new life. Really cool names. all evasions can trigger the ultimate evasion effect. Once again, do not forget about that. It's the same as Night Moon Beam. When an enemy is hit by charge or combo attack or weapon skill from 2 team members in 8 seconds, you can trigger the QTE, and once again the QTE triggered by enemies ignited or knocked airborne. Passive. This has got to do with, well, pretty much everything Archer Flame Sign is, the Archer mode. Valkyrie obtained a barrier which can absorb damage equal to 60% of Valkyrie's max HP. The Valkyrie can no longer restore HP for herself though. But while the barrier lasts, you do gain total bonus damage. And ignore interrupt. Also upon exit, it slams the enemies to the ground. Better, because if they were not slammed to the ground, you wouldn't be able to hit them with any other characters, that would be an issue. And finally, in Archer form, Valkyrie deals bonus total damage as Elemental Breach and takes 30% less total damage. So once again, the Amber Brands can be dealt by other teammates with combo and charge attack. Do not forget that. Now we go to the special attack. When you are at 0 hit, you can enter Archer mode by doing a combo attack. By fire and throne, crossing the heavens to find Truth's Loom. At 75 HP or more, 70% HP or more, your combo attack costs 30% of your current HP to deal more bonus fire damage. Which is cool. You deal 30% bonus total damage to mech enemies. Let me remind you that this is a C-type Valkyrie, so you already deal more damage to mech-type enemies. She will destroy every mech she encounters. In Archer form, combo attack deals 30% bonus total damage and 50% bonus damage to shields, because, why not? And finally, at 60% max HP or more, the Archer form additionally consumes more HP per seconds. And when you are below 60% max HP, you do take less total damage and you deal more fire damage. And finally, the Blade Supreme rekindled by flame illuminated my body a beacon to blaze eternal. You launch the ultimate dealing 2150% attack of fire damage. Yes, during which you are in Archer form, so with all the bonuses. During the overheats and on standby, your Valkyrie restore SP per second, which is pretty cool. You can cast the ultimate pretty much every time. After casting the ultimate, the Valkyrie restore max HP, and if her HP is below 40%, you restore further HP. And finally, the ultimate deals even more damage, because why the fuck not, I know? Literally, Hutaoban in Honkai, yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar, not gonna lie. So now let's see the team synergy, shall we? Let's Ai-chan take the wheel for a while. Ai-chan will now show you how to unleash Archer Flame's full potential with team synergy. It's getting hot below the air. As the Impera enters and casts the weapon active combo attack and then ultimate to boost the team damage. You can switch to Second Rondo, trigger the Togenev sets Hunter Mech passive with a basic attack and then use the weapon active to boost the team fire damage. Archer Flame Shen entered on QTE and goes combo attack to enter Archer form. Bring them through the air, combo attack, and then you use the weapon active in Archer Flame Shen. Archer form, follow with a combo attack and you wait for the heat to cool down. Combo attack, wait for the heat to cool down. Bring that in. Archer Flame Shen use combo attack again after the heat drops. And then you finish with the ultimate. It's getting hot below the hair though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's not waste too much time because there is a lot of stuff to say today. Lots and lots of stuff to say today. Whew. So, how are you enjoying the new Valkyrie coming in next Friday? tell me your feelings right now. Let's see. Yes. Is she better than Archer of Sentience? She's different. Archer of Sentience is physical, and Archer of Flameshine is fire. Teach me Honkai, Sally. Next Friday? Yes, next Friday. Will I get her? I'm hyped. I want her. Definitely pull for her. Nice, nice. Rip my wallet, feeling broke. Yes, she is coming next Friday. The update is coming next Thursday, and the Valkyrie will come in next Friday, the day after the update. Next, we're gonna talk a little bit about the outfits. Because we do get a couple of new outfits in this patch. 4 new outfits. Yes, 4 new outfits. I know, right? Amazing. First, we do get this new Kiana, Divine Prayers outfit, Sea and Breeze. Looking pretty cool. Pretty fresh. Now the question that you will be asking is, but Salafim, how do we get this outfit? My answer to that is, you will get this outfit for free. Yes, that's right, you get this outfit for free. You just need to connect for 7 days after the update and you will be able to get the outfit for free. Thank you, Nadia, for following up with the question. But that's not all, because with the outfit we also get a free Valkyria Gloria, we get a free Stigmata, and we get a free choice for Leeuwenhoek. Yes, free Valkyrie, free Stigmatas, and another free big Stigmata. Yes. You will be able to get that sweet, sweet top or bottom Leeuwenhoek that you won't have to farm for. By the way, Leeuwenhoek is coming to farm in 5.0. Yes, that is good. That is really good. Next outfit is Stygian Nymph, Stygian Seafoam. Yes, Stygian Seafoam. Look at how cute she is. FBI, open up! Never mind that. Look at how cute she is. But Salafim, how do we get this outfit? You will be able to get this outfit for free. Once again, with one special event that will come in the next update. Let me just show this. With this event will be able to get 500 crystals, a couple of Imaginants, a couple of other stuff, and the free outfit. Do not worry if you don't have the Valkyrie. The outfit will still be unlocked for when you do get the Valkyrie. Speaking of Stygian Nymph, though, there is still other things that I have to say. Firstly, she do get the upgrade. She now has new skills to show, which is good. I won't talk about that here, we'll talk about that later. Next, she's coming to Dorm Supply. Yes, she is coming to Dorm Supply, so with a little bit of luck you will be able to get her without too much of an issue. Yes, she is coming to Dorm. I know, right? Next. Next is going to be the new Summer Night's Dream outfits. The little London holiday outfit, Alphys Rita. She's really cool. She's really cool. Also, she has a new change in her animations, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna show that to you in just a little bit. How do we get this outfit? We get this outfit with a spending event. Yes, it's not going to be free this time, it's a spending event, though for everyone pulling for Archer of Flameshine, you will probably get there eventually. Let me go again. Change, and finally, last but definitely not least, the best outfit. The creator's craziness personified. Oh Summer by Archer of Sentience. Look at this. This is amazing. This is amazing. This outfit won't be free, it will be coming in a gacha. In a special gacha. Within this gacha, though, there will be a special thing. You will be able to get an S-Trunk battlesuit option, which contains either Phoenix, don't do that, she's farmable, Shadow Knight, don't do that, she's farmable, or Argent Knight Artemis, do that, she's not farmable. If you do already have the character, you will be able to get 5 stamps for each Valkyrie, which means 50 fragments for the Valkyrie of your choice. Yes! So this outfit is going to be good. It's going to be really good. Let me change back to the outfit, because we need to showcase that. But before I'm showcasing the outfit, there is also a little bit new addition to this. Say hi to Siren! Say hi to Siren, a fire support, heal and shield breaking elf. She is cute, she deals damage, and she is, well, she's pretty good. Look at how cute she is, when she's not trying to kill you. Anyway, that's it for that. Now let me showcase a little bit of the new outfits. Siren will be in a supply, in a special supply. Let me start by one thing. This is the outfit for Stygian Nymph. Pretty cool. But this is Stygian Nymph we're talking about. We do have Soul, and we do have Veliona. Yes, both are in summer outfits. And once again, this outfit is free. Really good. Next on our showcase is going to be Rita. The Alphys Rita. So what changes up exactly? Well, you do know the usual Fallen Rosemary, right? Purple everywhere, like purplish blue. Well, now it's not. It's orange. Or gold. Yeah, gold seems better. And finally, last but not least, the new Archer of Sentience outfit. Look at this. When you run around, well, she just surfs. Sword is but, well, a lollipop, a nice lollipop. Bring in the bubbles. Next is the spear, or should I say the paddle. Then is the chains, or should I say the fishbone. Wow! Yatta! And finally, let me just show one thing. System settings, background music. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We don't need that, but we do need the SFX though. You cast the ultimate. Under the sea, under the sea. And then you bring in the anchor. And then, listen to that. This is cool, right? Want to read it again? Want to read it again? Squeak, squeak! Ah, Gura would be proud. Gura would be really proud. Anyway, let me showcase as well Sirin. Well, it's gonna be a little bit fast on that, but scissors attack. She attack with scissors, and once you do get to her ultimate, well, you probably recognize the reference there. Yes, it's a Final Lesson reference. And that is it for the new outfits. Wait, before giving up, let me get back my background music. And let me showcase the last thing. There is, well, last thing. Not last, but definitely not the least thing that is, okay, it's update day. That is coming next update, the Elysian Realm. What is the Elysian Realm? It's going to be the new permanent mode coming in 5.0. What does permanent mode means? Well, that means free crystals every week. And by free crystals, I mean free crystals. Yes, it is going to be permanent. It's going to be the same as Memorial Arena or the Abyss. It's going to be permanent. What does it consist? What does it do exactly? Well, basically, you do get a couple of Valkyrie to try out. Every week, you will be able to receive a key to unlock a new Valkyrie. Once you do get the new Valkyrie, you will be able to upgrade her with stuff gotten in the event. Well, I say event with the new permanent mode. So you do get the upgrade like that. Simple enough, right? You do have general upgrades as well. Kinda similar to Post Honkai Odyssey, if you know about it. And you will be able to upgrade many things. Yes, it's gonna be a grind fest, and I love it. Lots of stuff. But what exactly Elysian Realm is about? Basically, this is a story about the previous era. You saw that in the preview a little bit earlier. This is the previous era stuff. So you'll get to know, well, a couple of people. Kevin, which will give you buffs to your ultimate. Elysia, which will give you special, unique buff to your Valkyries. You will be able to get Eden, which will give you buff to your SP. You will be able to meet... I don't remember that one. I always forgot that one. You will be able to get Angry Boy. Angry Boy, which will give you buff depending on how much HP you lost. This is not Sue, this is Kalpas. Thank you! I'm glad I have a chat with me. But this is still Angry Boy for me, I'm sorry. You will be able to get Sue, which will give buffs based on combo. You will be able to get... I don't know this one. Could you help me on this one? Sakura, which will give buffs to ultimate evasion. You will be able to get Mobius, straight out of Black Rock Shooter. Mobius will give buff to units on the field, summoned units. You will be able to get, of course, Fuhua, which will give buff depending on time spent and how you are not bad at the game. Don't get hit. And of course, a whole lot of lore. Lore from the previous era. Now, before we get to the last part, let me show you exactly how this will go. Welcome to Elysian Realm! You start in, you get a buff from the fine lady Elysia. Which one? Ultimate evasion reduced? Yeah, that seems fine. And now you get to choose your next buffs. I don't like those ones, so I'm re-rolling. I still don't like this one, so I'm rerolling. Ah, gosh darn it. Thank you! I do like the SP one, but I prefer the combo one. But I do not like either of them in the end, so let's go again. Finally, give me... Okay, I don't get the Mad Boy, so let's go with Kevin. And once everyone is in, well, you just bring in your support Valkyrie, you do that, you explode, you dodge, and oof. There we go. That's one floor. And you will have whole lots of floors to unlock. Kevin is giving me a little bit of power. More SP after using the ultimate. That's fine. So what's next? What are you giving me? Well, let's go with combo hits. If you know about the threshold bridge, this is kind of similar. Yeah. So get up. Bring in the weapon active. And combo attack. And thank you. Where are the mobs? Dead. Now Sue is giving me buffs, 2 combo attacks. What do I get? Let's say my combo increased to 60 when I start. That's fine. Is it possible to restart the floors in a convenient way? You can re-roll a couple of stuff. Oh, Sakura. This one is fine. Now this is the 3rd floor. I do get a bonus if I manage to kill the enemies before the 60-second cooldown. Yeah, imaginary enemies are a lot tougher than it seems. There we go. Thank you, Hashimoto Shinobu. My hair is fabulous, though it's getting hot under here. Sakura now gives me buffs. Ultimate evasion skill, 1 more charge. Yeah, I like that. But I do get the bonus. So that means that I do get a second one. Triggering instrument boost total damage. That seems like a fine idea. Don't you think? Is there going to be an imaginary type Valk? Maybe, we don't know. Oh, perfect. Sakura again. There is one thing that you need to know as well when going for buffs. Let me gather everyone. Woo. There we go. This is for any level cap? Yes, this is for any level cap. Now I do get my 3rd Sakura buff, which means that, well, I do get another Sakura buff. Boost attack speed and move speed by 40%, that seems fine. But now I have my 3 Sakura buffs, which means I do get the special attack from Sakura. So when I trigger 3 times ultimate evasion skill, I do get a really cool bonus. So keep that in mind when you get your bonuses. When you get 3, you get good. You get really good stuff. You do get really good stuff. Okay. We're still on time, so I can show you a little bit more of that. Cool. This is hell! I took too much time, they're not appearing. Ultimate evasion, boys. There we go. Can you get more than 3 per character? Is that maximum? You can get more than 3 per character. Actually, once you do get 3 buffs per character and you do get the special attack, the next buff that you receive may be buffs to the special attack that you get. So now we get Eden to give us every 10 SP left boost physical and elemental damage. That seems like a fine idea. Turn on damage number, please. You asked for it. Let me show you for Sakuravan. Because we'll be coming soon. Don't worry about it. It's probably not the last one, but hey. There we go. We do get the bonus rewards. Be reminded though that this is a special event, a special mode where you do get higher numbers. You won't do that in real time. Unless you can with actual buffs from your support Valkyries, who knows. Anyway, as said before, you can get the usual buffs from Sakura, or now I can get a buff for the special attack that I unlocked. Which is cool. Why her health go down so fast? That's her ultimate. She's burning herself. Yeah, I mean, bonus SP, that's always good. We're still in time, still have time for one more floor. So let's see how Benares fares against our really powerful Valkyrie. And there we go. Bear in mind though, I definitely don't have the right buffs for that. And there we go. That's as far as I will go. You will unlock more characters as you go on, you will unlock more buffs as you go on, and you will be better and better. And bear in mind, there is crystals to get with the achievements. Like cycle missions, I don't have that yet on beta, but that's where you will be able to get lots of crystals. You get achievements for unlocking more stuff, of course. Remembers vessels to get more stuff, once again, to buff everything in this mode. And finally, you get crystals in the recollections as well. 10 crystals for every recollection you get. And that can be actually quite a lot. That can be quite a lot. So that's it for the Elysian Realm. And we are soon getting into it. And, well, I guess we can just go ahead. Let me just prepare the music again. There we go. Then let's go on the quiz. Quiz time. Look at her. She's more beautiful than me, though. I have to admit. I have to ask, where she does her hair. Ugh. Anyway, quiz time! By the end of this quiz, there will be one crystal code released for everyone. Yes, one crystal code released for everyone. Let's get to the first question. Which skill does not belong to Herrscher of Flemschen? By fire and throne to find truth's loom, by song defending a twilight's benediction, by embers marked to awaken new life, by sword grasp to ignite the thunder, by flame illuminated to blaze eternal, by twins united to find luminescent wings. I get lots of F's in the chat. Why, somebody died? Oh wait, Himeko died. Okay. And you would be completely right. This is F, by twins united to find luminescent wings. Next question. Which accessory is not on Archer of Sentience's summer outfit? Sun hat, the swimming goggles, the surfboard, or the watermelon keychain? A, B, D, A, D. Oh. I see lots of A, I see lots of D's. Oh, I actually see more A's than D's. And to be completely honest with you, those of you that answered A were actually wrong. She does have a little bit of a sun hat. The watermelon keychain, though, she doesn't. Next question. Which Stigma features Rita's new outfit, Summer Night's Dream? A. Rita Kitten Fun. B. Rita Autumn Leaves. C. Rita Rosemary. And D. Rita Fimbleberry. A. I see lots of A's. I see lots of A's. I see a couple of D's, a couple of C's, a couple of B's as well. See lots of A and lots of... Okay, we're going for A. Well, if you answered A, you would be right on Rita Kittan's Fun. But to be honest, if you answered B, you will also be right, because it does appear in Rita Autumn Leaves as well. The two of them. Now, let me pause the music, and you will have to tell me which animated short is the track I will be playing from. Bear in mind, though, that two things will happen. First, the first code will be released after that answer. Second, there will be one, and I say one, lucky captain that will get 1,000 crystals within the right answers. Are you ready? Then let's go. I want the name of the animated shorts, not the name of the song. The name of the animated shorts. So small when the world's so bright. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for the halo far up high. I see lots of final lessons. I see a couple of meteoric salvations. To believe. Crash against the barrier above the crowd, flaring up pieces in the air to show a fairy star fall. I don't want tomorrow, yesterday. The start cold shadow never fades till the break of day. Yeah! The answer was Meteoric Salvation. Let me keep the music a little bit there in the background. The answer was Meteoric Salvation. So within all the right answers, my mods will pick one winner to get 1,000 crystals. So we'll get to it soon. But next, let's release the first crystal code, shall we? First crystal code, let's go! This dark cold shadow never fades till the break of day. Cry against the bed above the crack. I'm fine where I am. Wait, if you're gonna take a screenshot, let me, if you're gonna take screenshots, there we go. I'm ready. Okay. So we're in. Let me just show once again the first codes. There we go. So now we are back in it. This is getting really hot under this wig. Not going to lie. Okay, so how to redeem the codes. You go into your profile. Up there, you go into account, and it won't show anything because this is a beta account, but on the account you will be able to redeem the code. This code is for Europe and North America. Do not worry if there's a lot of people asking the code at the same time, redeeming the code at the same time. There might be a delay in redeeming the code. Do not worry, it will still get through. It will still get through. Do not worry. Yeah, do not worry if it's on cooldown. The code will still work until tomorrow. The code will still work for, what was it? Yeah, the code is still available for 14 hours from now on. So do not worry if it's not redeeming correctly. So, before we end everything, okay, let me show you again how to use it. You go into your profile on the top left. Once you're on your profile, you go onto the account tab here, and there it shows nothing because this is a beta account, but you will be able to redeem the code right there. Let me show it once again for you. You go your profile top left, you go into account tab, and there you will be able to redeem the code. And if it's not redeeming correctly, if there's a cooldown, it's all right. It is still alright, the code will still go through, the code is still available for 14 hours. It's the first code, there will be another one, but before we get to the second code, which will be very soon, let me take a couple of questions from you guys. Okay, what questions do we have? Oh, wait, actually, because I will probably get a couple of questions on that, so let me just do that. On which level do I get the elf? I'd say you go to 3 stars at the very least, because you will be able to unlock this. The elf ultimate makes enemies take more bonus fire damage. But if you can go for 4 stars, you get a permanent 10% bonus fire damage. It's always cool. If you go for the Syrian Elf, okay, we got a lot of 50. But I mean the star level. Next. Which level, which rank should I raise Archer of Flame
变
Shine?
成我们期望的样子。
Yeah. Why is it with the 50s here? Why is it with the 50s? Bear in mind that Archer of Flameshine is not an Awakened Valkyrie, so it will take 100 fragments to get her to double S rank and 200 fragments to get her to triple S rank. So 100 to double S, 200 to triple S. And which rank should you get to? I would recommend S1. Yes, not that much more. I would recommend S1. S1 will give you Elemental Breach, which is really, really, really good in this game. So I would recommend S1. Everything above is just luxury. Let's not lie to ourselves, it's luxury. But if you want to get the important pieces, important everything, this is S1 and a weapon. You can make do with Leeuwenhoek top bottom and Phallus M. You can make do with that. But you will definitely need a weapon. Okay, so we did get... Okay. We're getting through to everything else. I think the one winner is not answering. We will have to pick another one. I wonder. Here's the code once again if you need it. Okay. So. Yes, my mods will pick another one from the previous right answers. They're getting to it. Do not worry. So yeah, my mods will DM you on Twitch. So be sure to stay around and look for your DMs on Twitch. My mods are currently Meftal and Alfira. Okay. This is getting close to the end. Let me take a couple of questions. When is the second code? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Do we know which sticks will be available in the Battle Pass? That's actually a good question. There should be Alan Poe and Fua Margrave, if I remember correctly. No, Margrave is coming in 5.1. There will be Alan Poe because we will be able to get Stygian Nymph stamps in the Battle Pass. Speaking of which, I forgot about one thing. You will be able to get a fair amount of things from the Elysian realm. Yes, you will be able to get HOR stamps. How much? 150 Archer of Reason fragments. 150 fragments. Which means that you will be able to get her to S3 rank. I think it is 150 if I remember correctly, because we do get a lot of... It's 120, my bad, I'm bad. 150, 120, which is still enough for S3. Which is still enough for S3. My bad. Free-to-play support for Flamshun. I would say you can go with pretty much everything. Blood Dance if you do have it around. Phoenix works as well. Sakuno Rondo works as well. And yeah, Azure Imperial if you do have it, though that's not free-to-play. Okay, we do get the winner. So, let me show the winner then. Winner is... Let's go. And let me copy past that. This is L. This is UMENREIN. Luminarain is getting the 1000 crystals, and to everyone, the second code. The second code is right there for you. Second code for you. It is 60 crystals as well. There you go. Share it around. Take your screenshots. Huh. And once again, to add the code, you go onto your top left. You click on the top left on your profile, you go into Account tab on the right, and you will be able to enter the code there. Once again, do not worry if there's a delay, there's a cooldown, there's a lot of people redeeming the code at the same time, so it will get better. Do not worry. So, this has been 1 hour of me talking non-stop, so this is the end of the official part of this stream. So, to those of you that are gonna leave now, let me tell you, thank you everyone for following the stream. And do feel free to get into the other Honkai social media, the Discord, the Facebook, the Twitter. Feel free to follow the social networks to all the news. Thank you once again everyone for following the stream, and I'll see you around. For those of you that stay around though, first... it was getting hot under here. It was getting too hot. I'm sorry, I cannot stand it anymore. Like, I have literally sweat coming into my eyes. I have literally sweat coming into my eyes. This is... Okay, so, once again, I'm staying around, I will be staying around a whole lot of time to answer pretty much every question that I can get. And no, I'm sorry, I'm not Kana, I was the imposter the whole time. Wait, you're a guy? Always has been. It's a boy! Eject him out of the airlock. Yeah, let's go with the Among Us memes. It was bound to happen when I when I got rid of the wig. Oh, wow. How much pull to S1 HOF? That should be actually, well, 2 cards. 2 cards and a couple of fragments on the side that you should be able to get pretty easily. Okay, let me put back a little bit of music on the background. better music. There we go. And let me cut this music. Let's go. How many HOR fragments can we get from the event? You will be able to get 120 fragments from the Elysian Realm on these 5.0 updates. New fragments will come in 5.1. This was so hot though. Can you give us the source of the summer outfits image, please? It is on the Twitter, actually. It is on the official Twitter. You can join the Twitter and get to see... Yeah, you can get the stems, but you won't be able to unlock her using them. You will have to still unlock Extra of Reason. What's the minimum level for Elysium Realm? I do think it's going to be from level 30, if I'm not wrong. 25 to 30, maybe. Like, you can get that to your second day of playing. Seriously, you can get there to your second day of playing. The important part of Elysian Realm is the fact that you will actually need to unlock the Valkyries yourselves. Like, if you don't have Urtra of Flamshon, if you don't have Urtra of Thunder, if you don't have Urtra of Reason, if you don't have Singing Nymph, and if you don't have Artemis, you won't be able to play them in the Elysian Realm. That's the one thing that you will need to bear in mind. Though Stinging Nymph is coming to Dorm, Archer of Reason is in Dorm, Artemis is in Dorm, and you will be able to get her pretty easily from the Archer of Sentience outfit supply. Fischl is free, Valkyrie Gloria is free, and Ritual Mayo is free. You will still be able to get a fair amount of things. Bear in mind that you do get only one key per week to unlock one character, so you will have plenty of time to think about this. How many crystals for HOS? This is S-rank Valkyrie, so it can take as much as 28k crystals. Is Siren healing better than Jingwei? It's not the healing that matters, though I think she heals a little bit better. Let me get back to her skills. Healing, where are you? Team obtains 20 charge of HP origin, and team member with speed is below 100% consume 1 charge to restore 60 HP when she hits an enemy. So yeah, it's kind of the same, though she restores more HP for Valkyrie whose HP is below 50%. So yeah, she does heal more than Jingwei. Siren Elf deals Ignite Trauma. I don't think so. She doesn't... Oh no, it ignites, so yes, she deals fire trauma. She deals fire trauma. The codes will be working, do not worry. It's just that there's a lot of people redeeming them at the same time, so there is a cooldown on them, but the codes will still go through. And they are still available 14 hours after this stream. Don't worry about it. By the way, I did not say that, but thank you everyone for all the subs, all the gifted subs, and all the follows. I definitely do not have time to talk about all of them, but thank you everyone for that. How's her DPS versus the other archers and Nyx? Tremendous. Like, tremendous. She deals a lot of damage. Archer of Flamshon is definitely the, well, highest damage dealer in the game, I think, right now. Though, bear in mind that's on alone standards. When you give them other characters, other supports, well, that depends on what you're facing. What's more important, getting HOF to S1 or getting her sticks? I would say getting her sticks, though. I would say getting your Stigs is a priority because the Stigs are performing far better than Luonhawk and Thalis. Though you do get plenty of value out of Thalis and Luonhawk. Like, if you're free to play, for example, you can consider not pulling for the Stigs and still make do with Luonhawk top bottom and Thalis M. Though you definitely do need the weapon. How does the summer event work? So the summer event will actually be working. I can show it to you there, it's not in the beta right now. But the summer event will basically be, you do a level, at the end of the level you will be able to capture one enemy, one Honkai beast or one boss or one thing. And then you will be able to use that one enemy, that one monster, with you in combat. So it's basically gotta catch them all, do your stuff kind of thing. The codes are shown just above me. Is there a good free-to-play weapon for Archer of Flamtion? No. Sadly, not really. Like the best you can get, I think, with Archer of Flamtion is pretty much, well, any pre-weapon that you do have for the stats. And other than that, I would say Shamash, kind of. Because you do get a total multiplier against ignited enemies. But seriously, you do need the weapon. You do need the weapon. No, not Samus. Shamash, Nanaya. So I should pull for the weapon first and HOF later? The weapon is useless without HOF, and HOF is not useless without the weapon, though you will have difficulty. Pull for HOF first. And if you do get HOF, go for the weapon. We get HOR stamps in the Elysian Realm, but what if I don't have HOR? Well, you will be able to save. Okay, let me just go there. Was it War Room? No, Shop. There we go. You will be able to save your tokens, your special activity tokens, to wait for other stamps in the future. For example, just saying, but in 5.1 there will be another Valkyrie that you will be able to farm for. And the stamps, your special tokens, will stay there. That means that if you are not able to get the HOR stamps, you will still keep those tokens to get the future stamps. So, don't worry about it. You will find a use for them. Can you get all the HOR stamps in one patch? That is actually a really good question. That is actually a really good question. It should be doable though. It should be doable because they change every version. So yes, you should be able to get the 120 fragments. 40 BP cores in 5.4 version. Should I get Azure Impera or weapon or free sticks? I don't have anything about Azure Impera. Get Azure Impera. The most important thing on Azure Impera is her ultimate. So you can make do without this stuff in the first place. You can only use max 2 vacs in Elysian and we get to choose which one every week. Actually, in Elysian Realm, okay, let me go through Elysian Realm once more because it's going to be a while. You can use as many time as you want every Valkyrie that you unlocked. Basically, I can go to the battleground. I can go to battle. Let's finalize the thing. There we go. I do get my rewards to upgrade everything. I can go to battle. I choose my support Valkyries. I choose my elf. I choose my special token. My special item to get more buffs or a couple more stuff. And then you get to choose which Valkyrie you play. And you can do that as many times as you want. You are not limited. You are not limited. though you do get, once again, you can get up to 1,000 tokens, as you can see. 1,000 tokens every week. So you don't really have to be using every Valkyrie to get all of the stuff. You can be using Fischl for Alcair, and you will be able to get the 1,000 tokens to use into the shop. As you can see, I have my 1,000 tokens, and every week you can get 1,000 tokens. Maybe more, depending on the week's rewards. How much crystals do you think I need to farm to get a full gear and her? I don't know, around 20k? That's kind of hard to say. That really depends on your luck. Bear in mind that in worst case scenario, you will need 100 pulls to get the characters, which means 28k crystals. And in worst case scenario, you will need 200 pulls to get both our weapon and our stigmatas, which means double that 28k crystals. So that really depends on your luck. Immanuel Ritual gets a buff? Yes, Immanuel Ritual actually gets a buff. Do you get fragments as reward in Elysian Realm? Well, you can get everything that is here in the realm. Everything else that happens in the Elysian Realms stays in the Elysian Realm. Like every token, every stuff that you get goes either to the Diverging Path, so the buffs, as you can see, this thing, for example, or the Valkyrie upgrades. As you can see, this thing down here. Let me just... Yep. Hide that one. You can only get the crystals, the tokens that will be used on the shop. So what you do with your tokens is up to you. If I don't have HRA, can I use the stamps or are they useless? You won't be able to get the stamps if you don't have the characters. Will I get HRA for free next version? That will depend on your luck. The codes have a cooldown because there's a lot of people redeeming them at the same time. But don't worry, they will still go through. Do not worry about that. Is HOF the best fire DPS? She will be the best fire DPS in the game, yeah. Beethoven is forgeable, yeah. Is AK a good amount of gems to roll for HOF? You gotta pray for God. What is the best third support for HOF except Azure Impera? You could use a Blood Dance, you could use... Flame Sakitama, you could use Phoenix. That still works. Dia Ancora is still going to be the best on Rimstar, because Rimstar is a C-type, so Dia Ancora will deal a little bit more damage on that. But as far as fire DPS goes, Herschel Flamesign will be the best. Do I need to own the characters to use them on that new game mode? Yes! Yes, you will need that. Bear in mind though that Fischl was given for free last update and you can farm for her. Ritual Imayo is pretty easy to get, and Valkyrie Gloria will be given to you with the login events once the version release. The three next, Archer of Reason, Sting and Infant, Arjuna and Artemis are all in the dorm supply, and you can always, of course, wait for a couple of stuff. Then Stygian Nymph will be in the Battle Pass, if I remember correctly. So yeah, you will have a couple of things to do. So I go for HRF Gear Summon and Custom Gacha for Arjuna Artemis. The thing is, I would say prioritize Archer of Flamshan. Prioritize Archer of Flamshan. Yes, the free Argentine Artemis feels good to have in the outfit supply because it's below 9,600 crystals to get the actual Rita Archknight Artemis, but actual Flamson is still going to be a higher priority for you. Do you think after a banner she will take a while to come back? Yeah, she will come back. She will come back. When? We don't know, but she's a new archer. She will come back pretty soon. The codes are still valid. They are valid for 14 hours after this stream. It's just that many people are redeeming them at the same time, so there's a little bit of a cooldown on them, but don't worry, they are still going through. Let's go. Okay, see ya, Ju Illy. Once again, for everyone leaving right now, thank you everyone for following the stream. If you're still curious, or if you still want to ask me a question when this is less buzzy, I am holding streams every Monday and every Friday at the same hour as today. Every Monday and every Friday I am on Honkai, and I will be there to answer all of your questions. If you prefer to ask your question when it's a little bit less buzzy, or if you do want to come back. Just saying. But for those of you that need to go, thank you very much for hanging around. Any new enemies in 5.0? Yeah. Imaginary enemies. These are going to be a pain. Actually, yes. There is a new enemy. No, not you. Ah, come on! You can't do that to me! Why? Why the beta? Why? Why? Okay, yes, the tank. The tank is coming. Was that RCP or RH? I don't even remember the name. String of Letters tank is coming to as a boss in the next update. What is the battle pass and where do I sign up for it? The battle pass is not visible right here because this is the beta, but the battle pass will be available the next Monday after the update, and you will be able to sign up for it by spending B tokens, B chips, which are the buyable chips with, well, real money. Pax Evolved got a cannon Nirvana now. MHT3B. Thank you, Bulda. Thank you, Bulda B. MHT3B. Damn, that's a mouthful. I've been playing for 3 weeks. Could you tell me some worth investing bio Valkyries? I'm free to play. Yes. There you go. That's my only answer. You want a bio-type free-to-play Valkyrie? This is it. Knight Squire. There's no other answer. Get her to triple S rank and you will do freaking wonders. You will do wonders with her. Definitely. And she's free to play because you can farm for Darak and you can even use Grips of Tyshan as her DPS weapon. So yeah, she's as free to play as it gets and she's still really, really good. Yes, she can still do decent score in Memorial Arena even at high level plays. Even at high level plays. Knight Squire is a beast. Yes, we do get 120 crystals in this slide. That's right, Mystic. Yes, Sierra and Lars Brody. Dark Bolt Jonin is a better option? Not really, to be honest. Not really. Knight Squire deals more damage than Dark Bolt Jonin. If you want to go for lightning DPS, it's not Dark Bolt Jonin that you will get, it's Valkyrie Accipiter and her Hogman Core, Hook of the Fog. Damn, Metal, what's up with all the gifted subs? You sick, bro? Thanks, Reaper. Take a break. Me and Shania have joined your Discord as Discord. Thank you! Yeah, I should probably get back the... Let me get back the Nightbot to spam the shit that I need to. But and yes, there we go. And Q&A session. There we go. It's now reactivated. Cool. Thanks for coming along, Gokuma. What will happen to the Elite Works shop? Should I spend the orbs now? Elite Works? It will change. Bada! Why do you do that to me? Ah. There we go. Yeah, the deli shop, was that the supply shop? Oh, the Elite Works, the Battle Pass. It will change, but you will still be able to use your stuff for one more version. Is Swallowtail Phantasm a good free-to-play character? Yes, she is. Can you buy stuff? I did. Will there be new fragments we can purchase with Asteroids? No. How many days will the 5.0 event be for? 5.0 event should still stay around for like at least 2 weeks. I think it will last for up to 4 weeks though. Don't take my word for it though, this is still speculation. I don't know exactly, but this event will last for a while. Is War Treasury changing? No, it's not. Not right now. Will Sirin be worth to pull for? As every elf, it's not a priority. Elves are luxury. If you do already have a full team of fully geared up Valkyries, then yes, you can go for the elves. Other than that, the elves are a luxury and not a priority. Could you show HOF in the dorm or at least a chibi? Could I? Okay, let me just... Look. There we go, you got the chibi. Who won the 1K crystals? It was Luminarine. Which errands will be on HOF banner? That we do not know. Is HOF worth over S1? Or at least will change a lot. Every stuff above S1 is just luxury, I'd say. You do get more damage, of course, because that's how it works, but if I go through everything, S1 will give you the Elemental Breach, which is the most important thing. S2 will give SP per second when on standby, which is good if you want to spam the ultimates, so it will actually be good for the Abyss. S3 is getting up the leader skill. The leader skill is really, really cool, not gonna lie. Base initial SP, when you bring other characters and can in the team, that's real good. Double S rank, you deal more damage when you start the fight, because you will get pretty fast below 75% HP. Double S1, you slam the enemies on the ground and you deal fire damage. More fire damage. It's okay. SS2, your ultimate deals more damage. 50% over 30%. It's okay. SS3, you do get once again the leader skill, which is really good. And triple S rank, your Ember Brand will deal much more damage. Triple S rank is a luxury. It's good, it's real good, because Ember Brand is really good to use. But there you go. If you want to go for something, I'd say S1 is enough. Fushi always has elemental breach. S1 will increase 3%. 3% is a lot. 3% is actually a lot. Will supply shop disappear in 5.0? No, it won't. Should I roll for Fallen Rosemary, an official Lightning Empress and Shadow Knight? I'm level 64. Please help. I love Rita, but I don't know if she's good. Fallen Rosemary is tremendously good, yeah? You can go for it. When is the HOF banner? Next Friday. The update is next Thursday, and the banner appears the next day. So next Friday. How many crystals will it take to get HOFs under gear? Once again, worst case, you do need 28k crystals for the Valkyrie and 56k crystals for the full gear. But that's a worst case scenario. Bear that in mind. Is it likely you'll get both HOF and a weapon with 22k crystals? HOF and a weapon? Yeah. I'd say that's plenty possible. Let me go back down. How does the banner look like in the supply shop? I would like to show you, but sadly it's not available in the beta. Would the permanent weapons like Kill the Void be changed for something else in 5.0 BP? Yeah. Well, in the Battle Pass you still won't be able to use your Ancient Lutions, your Ancient Crystallums, for the new gear that will appear. So you won't be able to redeem the new stuff with the past money. That's the thing. Is there a soft pity for the banner? No. Well, every 10 pulls or less, you're guaranteed to get an A rank Valkyrie or more, and every 100 pulls or less, you're guaranteed to get the S rank Valkyrie of the banner. How much do I need for triple S rank HF? A lot. What are your recommendations on ice damage Valkyries? I'd say HOR, Archer of Reason, is still the most free-to-play friendly characters that you can get for ice damage. Nyx is good. Nyx is really good. But you can make do with Archer of Reason most of the time. And Archer of Reason is really free-to-play friendly. Because Anna Shayak you can farm for, and the weapon, Diamond of Revelation, is easily accessible with all of the Battle Pass and everything like that. Will Stygian Nymph outfit Mirror Flourish be back one day? I don't know. Surely. Though, to be honest, if you do get the outfit now, even if you don't have the characters, you will still have the outfit unlocked for when you do get the character. Will Supply Shop disappear in 5.0? No. It will change. But this will not disappear. Should I save for next Nyx banner or spend everything on HOF? Two questions for you then. 1. Do you already have a fire DPS or not? 2. Do you have Archer of Reason or not? If you do not have a fire DPS, spend on Archer of Flameshin. If you do have a fire DPS, okay. If you do already have Archer of Reason, do not spend for Nyx. If you don't have Archer of Reason, okay, you may spend for Nyx. Hey, Amaya Ching, how did the stream go? Pretty good. It was hot. Like, I still have the wig here, but it was pretty damn fucking hot. I actually like the red strands on the hair. I feel it's nice. Anyway. Byzonation, thank you for coming by. Should I spend supply shop currency before 5.0? You do you. You actually do you. You can keep the tokens from the supply shop onto the other supply. You can keep those from one version to another without an issue, so don't worry about that. Some tips to get quick crystals, please. I am poor. Well, there's only one true solution to getting quick crystals. That is called CB-chan. That's called credit card chan. Though the best way to get crystals for free will be both Memorial Arena, the Abyss, the newly opened Elysian Realm, the events, and the extra story missions. Does the new one escalate with captain's level? No, it doesn't. It will still stay the same. Beside the weekly and version buys, is there another way to get time scroll passes? Yes. If you want to get your time scroll passes, I would recommend you heavily to buy these every day. Like, let me show you. To buy these every day, free there, and you do have free in the 4 in the Mithril shop. Buy these every day, and once you do have them, you can convert them to time structures. And once you do have the time structures, you can, of course, buy the time scroll pass. Buy those every day. That is 7 boxes per day. So it's quite a lot per week. And it's not really pricey, really. If you're new, find a new mentor, you can get free stuff. That is true. That is true. Chances are I have one free spot for a cadet, I think. Any idea if Honkai and Genshin are truly coming to Nintendo Switch in the future? Honkai? No. Genshin? We have no news. Did you show already the new forgeable Stigmata G2 and G3? No. I did talk about it a little bit, but yeah. We do get Luonhawk in the forge, in the foundry. We do get Luonhawk. Bear in mind, once again, that with the login event after the update, you will be able to get 1 Luonhawk for free. So please take either the T or B pieces and farm for the other one. As for the new Stig, was it Plank? Was it Plank that is farmable now? Maybe. Well, Plank M is good. Why not M? Because M Thales is better. As simple as that. Original Stigmatas, some difference from transmitted one? No. This is exactly the same Stigmatas. Is Argent Knight comparable DPS to Nyx or HOR? Argent Knight Artemis, you do need the double S rank if you want to do stuff with her. And even then, I would find Nyx and HOR a little bit better. By the way, Argent Knight Artemis, you do need double S rank. What is the best Luonhawk Stigma? T or B? You get the both. You get both of them. You need both of them. There's no better one. You need both of them. What was the wallpaper called at the beginning of the stream? Wallpaper was... let me find it, actually. Oh, I have to launch Steam. Okay, let me find the wallpaper for you at the beginning. It's on Wallpaper Engine. Let me give you the link just after. If I can launch my Wallpaper Engine. What's the best fire DPS as a free-to-play? Yeah. As a free-to-play, I would say it's, well, Flame Sakitama, because Vermilion Knight is not free-to-play. Diancora is definitely not free-to-play, and Ursula Flamestream is not going to be free-to-play. Edwin, is it better to get HOT or better fire damage value than VK? Ace and Fizz, I have HOS, Delta, and HORs free to play. I would say go for Airshell Flameshin instead of VK. Because HOT you don't need. And get this. HOT you don't need because
准备出击。
Fuhua Arc of the Fog exists. And Fuhua Arc of the Fog is pretty free-to-play friendly, and she does really good scores as well. And she's a psychic lightning damage dealer, the same as HOT. So you don't need HOT. Meanwhile, HOF is going to be carrying the fire meta for a whole lot of time, I think. What free-to-play gear is best for HOR? You go Anna Shayak. In the meantime, if you don't have Anna Shayak, you can go for... Where are you, my friend? Rasputin B. And where are you? Scott T and M. In the meantime, while you farm for Anna Shayak. But Anna Shayak is farmable and free to play. And that's the best gear, period. Not even as free to play, that's the best gear, period.
变成这样后，防晒都不用涂了，省了好多时间呢。
What should I try? Focused or equipment? That depends on your income. That depends on your income. Focused has a little bit better, higher rates. But expansion has guaranteed drops. So that depends on your luck and everything. Can you add facial in the display? I can.
以皇女之名，啊，看着空之烈焰将罪恶燃尽，你也和我一样为此间的纷扰所忧虑吗？
Is elemental damage type more important than the Valkyrie type? Most of the time, actually, yes. Most of the time, actually, yes. Because every enemy has their weaknesses, and most of the time you will need a specific element to deal with those weaknesses. The Valkyrie type, mech, psi, bio, quantum, actually means a 30% increase or decrease in damage. But that's that. That's a 30% increase or decrease in damage. So, depending on what you're facing, yes, elemental type is more important than the Valkyrie type. Am I the only one who can claim the codes? The codes are probably on cooldown because there's a lot of people redeeming them at the same time. Though, don't worry, they will still go through and they are still available for 14 hours after this stream. What about Bringer of Light T and B for HOF since they gave it for free? Those are good. Those are good. You still need a little bit of a Phallus M, but those are good, yes. What will happen with the Helic Workshop after 5.0? Will the Fiery Crystallum expire? No. You will still be able to use the Fiery Crystallum. Though you won't get anything new, so you might as well spend them now. Could we see the HOF gameplay again, please? Yes, we can, actually. Did you open it again? No, you didn't. Ah! So, once again, while the countdown has not started, basic attack. Touch the ultimate button to go into the air and bring them in. Combo attack to get into archer mode. Once in the archer mode, you do lose HP. Bear that in mind. And once below 60% HP, you do deal more damage. There we go. Then the final ground attack in Nurture mode a bit slow. Yeah, you can cut that out actually. You can cut the final part of the basic attack with the another sequence of basic attacks. And the beta is shitting on me right now. You know if the Archer of Sentence banner comes back in 5.0? I don't know. What mode do you lose HP again? Archer mode. When you do a combo attack, you go into Archer mode, and once in Archer mode, you do lose HP. Is Goshinso Memento usable at S rank? She is usable, yes, though double S rank would be a little bit better. Any good things to get with the Fire Crystallum? I mean, when in doubt, you can always take the Anshan Tarsus, because, well, those always will be useful. And I don't actually remember what was in the shop. Oh my god. Would she be useful without the equipment? You will need the weapon. The Stigmatas you can make do without, but she will need the weapon. Okay, Wallpaper Engine. Let me get for you the link of the wallpaper. Where are you? There you are. Link. Copy link. And to the one that has the wallpaper at the beginning of the stream, there you go. Okay, we're back. The charge attack in mid-air pulling enemies only in archer mode? Yes. Because charge attack in mid-air without archer mode brings you to archer mode. Like, let me show it to you again. Bring them in. Combo attack. Archer mode. You wait for the hit gauge to go. Combo attack. You wait for the hit gauge to go off. That was absolutely useless. Perfect. Now I have the hit gauge. I must wait. Hit gauge is now done. Yeah, thank you. So one combo attack, archer mode, weapon active, and I wanted to do the charge attack. Whatever. Woo! There we go. The S ranking, I am thinking about Shadow Knight and Phoenix. Which would be better? If you're thinking between those two, I would say Phoenix is better because she will bring elemental support to your team. But if you play casually, that's your own thing. Bear in mind though that Shadow Knight and Phoenix are both farmables, so meh. Okay. Okay, Sierra and Nanaya, thank you for passing by. Thank you for helping me moderating the stream. Can you tell again what HRR free-to-play gear, please? Yes. Actually, let me show it there. That would be a little bit easier for me. So, you either have the Honor Shayak stuff. That is late free-to-play. It's farmable, but it's not that easy. And if you want to go full free-to-play, Scott, where are you? Scott. Pink Lady, where are you? Oh my god. I don't have them, huh? I don't have them. I don't have them. Seriously. Okay, never mind then. I will go back to the Foundry. So Stigmatas, and you go down and you do get Scott top and mid. Top and mid. And Rasputin B. Search bar 1. Oh, please. I want that. I want that so much. What does HOF weapon active do? That is a good question. The weapon active does hurl the pistols into the air to attack the enemies, dealing fire damage. You do get a little bit of SP when they explode, and when they do explode, they deal fire damage. With Archer of Flameshine, you detonate the Amber Brands, which deal even more damage. And with the pre-version, the enemies take more fire damage, which is really good. Level 81, I don't have any triple S rank. Gotta work on that. Will Rasputin M be better than Scott M? Actually, no. Why is that? Because I don't have those. The set bonuses gives a plain total damage multiplier on Scott. And when you look at the pieces, ice damage, more total damage multiplier, and MP's ice damage, ice damage. Meanwhile, when you go to Rasputin, where is she? Rasputin, where are you? No. Oh god damn it, I'm missing. Rasputin, where the frick are you? No. Arctic Explorer, Element Predictor. There you go. The top piece is total damage multiplier, but attack on frozen or move slowed enemies gain under 12% total damage multiplier. That's actually not every time, so this is not really good. The side bonus, basic attack, chance to deal more ice damage. We don't give a fuck. And mid piece, you deal more damage with combo hits, which is not every damn time. So no, Scott T M Rasputin B. Let me guess, now that people got the codes, everyone left? Hey, we still got more than 1,000 people. I'm fine with that. People are still curious. But yes, once people do get the codes, there are a lot of people that just leave. I get it, you know? I get it. Could you please advise, is there any free-to-play build for HOV? No. No, there's not. It's Serena Ascendant or nothing. See you around, Antonio Allen. Thank you for passing by once again. Let me say that right now. I do stream on Honkai every Monday and every Friday at the same hour. If you do need to ask your questions, I'm there every Monday, every Friday, and I answer every and all questions. Will the new Abyss Flower be farmable, or will it still remain a gacha weapon? It will still be a gacha weapon. If there is any weapon to forge that is for the HOF, since I do not think the crystal will reach me being free to play. The best free to play gear you can give to Archer Flameshine is either Positron Blasters, because, well, that's a stat stick, basically. Lots of high attack value, so that's useful. Or Judgment of Shamash, because you do deal more damage on ignited enemies with Judgment of Shamash. These are the two free-to-play options, but bear in mind that it's tremendously less good than her signature weapon. Do you think it's worthwhile to invest in HOF with relatively new free-to-play accounts? I would say it might be an idea. It might be an idea, because once you do get Ultra Flame Shan and the weapon, you can perfectly farm for the other sticks, which is Luon Ock top, bottom, and Phallus M. So you can perfectly farm for those. It's not that free-to-play unfriendly. So I would say, why not? Give it a shot. If it's a new if it's a new account, you probably don't have any fire DPS anyway, so might as well go for the best berries, right? Sierra Master Chief. HOF can't ignite on its own as far as I know. Yes, that is true. HOF cannot ignite on her own, which is why you do bring other factories that can ignite. What's HOR best weapon? Dominant Relation. Sierra Damakundis, thank you for passing by. What skin do you like the most?
要执行新任务了吗？县长的礼物，我会好好珍惜的。
This one. Is Abyss Flower necessary for low spender when I already have Lair Serenity? No. No. Bright Knight Excelsis is currently in the game what is considered to be the priciest factory to gear up. Don't go out of your way for that, seriously. Unless you are not free to play, in that case, yeah, might as well go for it, but no. I don't have an Ice DPS, but I have D Ancora. Should I roll for HOF or HOR Nyx? If you do have D Ancora, do not roll for HOF. That is not needed. You already do have your fire DPS, so you won't get that much more value out of HOF. Though HOR or Nyx, if you don't have an Ice DPS, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, my favorite outfit might be this one now. I just thought about it, but in 5.0, this new outfit might be my new favorite one. Can you try the new HOS summer outfit, please? I can. Ah, yeah, it's still closed. Well. Oh, come on! Will you really do that to me? Really? I don't know. Yeah, this one seems like a good idea. Walala. Actually, you know what? This one, and we do get no, not support, thank you. I want my Siren Ascendant. Where is she? Where are you? No, this is just Siren. Siren Ascendant, let's go. And then I need my Dirac. Where's my Dirac? There we go. Then we go for Starita Sorgos. Ah, come on. Ah, I have to do everything there. Ugh. Stigmata. Yeah. No. Yes. And yes, thank you. Yes, I know. And last one. Since I'm using her as a DPS, let's go with Celestial Hymn. Yeah. I have to do my sticks again with my beach party and Newton B. Hello. Good. Okay. How can I get wallpaper? You put the link in the chat. You need to have Wallpaper Engine. That's on Steam. Sierra Altar, thank you for passing by. With Rolling Thunder, do you get her after completing Outward Quest, or is she only usable for the events? If you're talking about Keqing, she's only usable for the events. Is this our best DPS gear? For most cases, yes. Do you have any idea how many crystals the new mod nets you? Not counting every unlockable, I do think you do get like something around 500 crystals per week. I'm not entirely sure, but you do get crystals every week, not counting the unlockables. Who would be the best support comms for Archer of Flame Shine? Azure Impera, Sakuno Rondo. If you do not have either of those, Phoenix works, Blood Dance works, Flame Saitama works, Vermilion Knight works as a Blood Dance holder. Add Siren the new elf too, please. That won't be useful in this setup, but sure. What the best stigmata for free player, please? On which Valkyrie? That's the question. Yeah, no, Keqing is sadly not. The best stigmata, HRA for full player, Luonok top and bottom, and Phallus M. Under the sea. Under the sea. Squeak. I only have an M for Nyx, should I use Scott T and B? At this point, you might as well go for Anashayak. Squeak. Okay, that should be the end. Evgura. Out of all the archers, which were the most fun for you? This one killing the fish right now. This one killing the fish right now. Are the code only usable when the stream ends? No, the codes are usable. It's just that there's so many people redeeming it at the same time that there is actually a cooldown on them. But don't worry, they are still going through, and they are still available even after the stream ends, for still 13 hours. Rip Nemo, yeah. Animal abuse, pretty much. At this point, yeah, pretty much. I have Azure Impera and Sakuno Rondo, but without pre-arms. Any substitutions for Ignite? You don't need the substitution to Ignite. With Azure Impera, you can Ignite with just 4 basic attacks. Do I actually have... No, I don't have a trial stage to show that. Whatever. To ignite with Azure Empire, you just need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. It's ignited. That's as simple as that. That's really as simple as that. I have the key of reason, but I don't have the archer of reason. Which character do you think is best to equip the weapon instead of the archer? If you do have axe or bunny, that can do. Try to get archer of reason at your earliest convenience. How's HOF past S? Is it worth it? S1 is worth it, I'd say. After that, it's luxury. Do you have all the characters? Yes, I do. VK stick set, Luwenhawk top bottom, and Phallus M. How many weekly crystals do we get from Elysian Realm? I am not sure about that. Though I do remember it was something around 500 crystals every week. But I am not 100% sure about that. Why do people use Fire Sekizuma for fire supports? Why? That is a good question. I'm still talking. The answer being, she can equip that. Why is that? With the active... enemies hit by the first slash take 42% for bonus fire damage and 10% bonus ice and lightning damage for 17 seconds. There's your answer. 42% bonus fire damage taken for 17 seconds. Already have a preview for 5.0? Yes, we do have a preview for 5.0. I can show that again soon if you want to. I have second round though. What other Valkyries are here for HOF? Azure Imperial, Phoenix, Vermilion Knight as a Blood Dance Holder, that works as well. Flamsextama, that we just talked about. Can someone please tell me where you can play the beta of Honkai Impact? You have to register when they give the announcement in the game. And then you have to pray to God. Can you explain the synergy with HOS and Celestial Imp? I don't really get it. Actually, Celestial Imp Ultimate has this kind of thing where it lasts long enough to trigger the Stigmata's effect multiple times. Which is why when you use Celestial Imp with HOS, you go with Gluttony, May Beachbody, and Isaac Newton B, because you can trigger all of these effects 2 times within the ultimates. So that helps HOS. What does SN have to do with asking if HF is good past S rank? Oh, that was a little bit above, okay. I understand Stigmata, what are FXs and all that, and what are pre-arms, please? I'm level 67, but I still don't know. Stigmatas are things that will help you deal damage. That's as simple as that. For what do they do? Well, each stigmata is its own thing, so you will have to read for that. And pre-weapons are this thing that you can get from level 81 and above. Basically, these are a better version than the already existing 5-star weapons, because these are 6-star weapons. Just a quick question, is Labor of Olympus any good, or should I convert it into a Honkai Cube? I don't think it even converts into Honkai Cubes, to be honest. Like, this is an event weapon. I don't even think it gets into a Honkai Cube in the end. Yep, it's not even giving... Oh, yes, wait. Get out. It is giving a Honkai Cube. But it's an event weapon that you won't be able to get anymore, so... don't do that. Though, okay, I admit, it's not a useful weapon. Okay. Let me go back on the bottom. Weapon for HOS. I would say weapon for HOS, it's better to get Earth Signature weapon because you do need the SP. If you don't have a Domain of Sentience, or at least the base version, I would say Nebulous Duality or Cosmic Duality in this case. Like, either you get Keys of Oblivion or you get Nebulous Duality because you do definitely need the SP for that. If you don't have the SP, whatever works, I guess. Grips of Titan works. But you do need the signature weapons. How do we obtain the Fuwa skin? It will be a gacha skin. There will be a special supply once the new version releases, where you will be able to get the new outfits with crystals. Can you explain to me why people say to keep Starlit Astrologos WhisperNet at level 1? Yes, I can do that. Though it's a really niche thing though, but... no, that was... I think it was special attack? No? Passive? Fucking hell. Evade? Okay. Upon triggering one tiger, status will summon the formation on the ground. After 3 seconds of preparation, the formation turns activatable by either teammate for 9 seconds. Activation triggers and 2 seconds global time fracture. The thing being, it's a really high level of play at this point. Like, even myself, I do not worry about that. And today we don't really bother, but basically the thing is, there is this thing called a time fracture extension. If you trigger a time fracture with a lower timer than the already ongoing time fracture, like let's say for example that I did trigger a 4-second time fractures, and then I trigger a second time fracture with a little bit later, then either the greatest time fracture will take place. So if let's say I trigger a 4-second time fracture, and then the next time fracture I trigger is 2 seconds time fracture in this case, but I spent already more than 2 seconds in time fracture. That means that you will get 2 seconds on time fracture once you trigger the second time fracture. By doing the 0.1 second time fracture, it will actually take into account the previous time fracture. So if, let's say, I trigger a 4-second time fracture, and I trigger a second one that lasts 0.1 second before the end of the first time fracture, then that 0.1 second is still less than the current ongoing time fracture. So the current ongoing time fracture will extend and will last 4 more seconds. So basically, if you trigger a time fracture after another time fracture, the longer time fracture will take priority and reset, if there's a reset. I took heavy brain damage for that. How do I say that in simpler terms? Big, small. If you trigger big, but it gets below small, then small takes the thing. Big, very small. You trigger the big, it gets down, it gets down, it gets down. Then you trigger the small, rip. There you go. I don't know if it was clear, but that helps. I hope. Can you use some Valks for demonstration? Right now I probably can't because I don't have the 0.1 thing. But let's say... Night Moonbeam, where are you? Yeah, whatever. And... which one do I have? Stygian Nymph. So, bear in mind, Night Moonbeam has a 3-second time fracture, but if I do a proper dodge, it's a 6-second time fracture. On Stygian Nymph,
你找到希儿了。
this is a 2 seconds time fracture. Yeah. Yeah. This is a 2 seconds time fracture. You got it? 6 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, happy birthday, Koga Gamer. I have VK, should I pull for HOF? Yes. That was a fun take on the whole extension, I think. Please let me play, let me show. What is a good weapon for Lydia if I don't have a specific weapon? Doesn't matter, really. Take the thing with the highest attack value. If you don't have her signature weapon, which is Sleeper's Dream as a pre-version, take whatever gives you the most damage. When is the Himiko cosplay stream? Okay. Okay, so bear in mind, 6 seconds and 2 seconds. There, I trigger a 6-second time fracture.
不许你伤害希儿的朋友。
And then the time fracture that took place is the time fracture of the QTE this time. And the time fracture of the QTE just lasts half a second. Now, yeah.
不许你伤害希儿的朋友。
One. Okay, I failed. Okay, get here. There we go.
不许你伤害希儿的朋友。
You see? The time fracture continues. 1, 2. The time fracture continues after the 0.1 time fracture. After the time fracture of the QTE. Let me try that again without the QTE. I think that would be a little bit better. QTE, where are you? There you are. Confirm. Molotov Cherry free to play friendly? Yes, she is. Oh, once again. 6-second time fracture. I go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. You got your 6-second time fracture after I did the second time fracture. But if I do that, 6, 4, 5, 2, whatever, 1, 2, the end. I hope it was clear. I cannot do better than that. Okay, can I have a cookie? If I could give one to you, I would. I would get HOF outfit with beard. I'll ask MiHoYo to do an outfit with a beard. I'm quite new and now got enough currency to get a valve from the War Treasury. Is there any must-have? I got none of them yet. I would say Molotov Cherry, Rosalia Molotov Cherry will be your highest priority. Because she's really, really good. Really, really, really good. How do I get both the Captain and Traveler roles in your Discord? In my Discord, you just need to get into the roles channel and you click on both roles. On both emotes, I think. Keepster on YouTube explained time fractures extension in a very detailed way if you want to read in the video. That's completely true. Keepster is a really, really good guy. Which Seele is better? That depends on what you're facing. Like, in some cases, Swallowtail Phantasm is better than Starkism. Swallowtail Phantasm is better than Stygian Nymph, and in some cases, Stygian Nymph is better than Swallowtail Phantasm. That depends. So you need to do the 2-second time fracture after 4 or more seconds have passed from the 6-second time fracture in order to extend it, correct? No. Basically, you need to trigger a time fracture that is lasting for a shorter time than what remains of the first one. So in this case, if you want to extend the 6-second time fracture, you have to trigger the 2-second time fracture before 4 seconds have passed. That's the other way around from what you said. You need the second time fracture to last shorter than what remains of the first one. Is Nyx gonna be getting an outfit anytime soon? Yes, in version 5.1 actually. I can even go on version 5.1 if you want right now. I just need 2 more ancient power to get Molotov Cherry. Nice. Is there something wrong with the codes? The codes are on cooldown because there are so many people redeeming them at the same time, but do not worry. They still are going through and you will get your crystals. And the codes are still available for a couple more hours. Like, I think we still have 12, 13 hours before the code expires, so don't worry about it. Nice, Xenia! Will PT counter from last banner be carried over to H or F banner? Yes! Yes, it will. The codes will be working, do not worry. The codes, there is the cooldown thing going on, but the codes will still go through. Don't worry, you will get your crystals. Like, last official stream on 4.9, we had the same problem, and I got my crystals the day after. Without doing anything, I just entered the code the day before, and I got the crystals the day after. It's still going through. Do not worry about that. Would the Nyx and Axer Bunny outfits be beat chips only? Axer Bunny, I think, is in the Battle Pass, if I'm not wrong. And Nyx, I don't know. Okay. How many crystals do we get from the codes? 60 crystals each, for a total of 120 crystals. I only played for a day and I got 5 S ranks. Is that good or now? That depends on your S ranks. Support sticks for fire support if my other fire support has already FUA banned. We're getting into not free-to-play territory there. Well, there's still a free-to-play thing you can do. Where are you? Let's take Flame Skitama, for example. You do have a free-to-play option, which is... Okay, get out. Where are you? My theories, there you are. There's a Summer Olik, Himeko Summer Day, and then you can do, I don't know, some B, whatever. But Fierce Summer Olik, basically, it generates a water balloon, and on MPs, when the water balloon explodes, you get bonus fire, ice, and lightning damage. That is the free-to-play option. The not free-to-play option is either Jin Shengtan top, mid, or Toganev top, bottom, And something like, I don't know, maybe Chwari. Where are you? Probably on the top. No? Where are you? There you are. And maybe Chwari. Those are the not so free-to-play options. I have 12k, do I have a chain for HOF? Yes, you do. Yeah, search function, we really do need that. The guy still will give us one more code before it goes to bed. I wish I could. But no, there is no more codes. I wish I could give you more. I have 21k crystal, I will get a lot of lucky and I get HOF soon to get our stigmas and weapon. Get the weapon. Stigmatas, you can do without them, but get the weapon. I'm going to add your Discord along with the Hover Honkai and Genshin Discord I am into the event channel of my Honkai server and my Genshin server. We do have, like, not gonna lie, I do have a lot of Honkai and Genshin related Discords. Too much, in fact. Far too much. There's also Dragon FTB and Musician M for fire support specifically. Well, he said he already had full musician on the other supports. Which is why I did not recommend full Musician M in there. Top 3 favorite characters. Are you asking me top 3 favorite characters or top 3 favorite battle suits? That is a very important question. Because if you're asking me my top 3 favorite battle suits, it's all going to be Fuwa. Yeah, Kumaki, you got it right. Top 3 characters. Well, Fuwa. And if I have to pick one specifically, that would be Azure Impera. Second favorite characters, I would say I actually really like Bronya. Wait, no. Before Bronya, second favorite characters is Lilia. She's just so adorable. Really so adorable. Damn it. Rosalia is close though. Like, both of them are so fun when we play together, when they play around. I love that. And final one would be Bronya, especially the Axel Bunny version. Free to play build for Molotov Cherry, you go for Marco Polo, the full set. Marco Polo is really good. Deacon's set is not free to play. Weapon, you should try to get the correct weapon in order to build Sleeper's Dream later. Like, you can get either Swan Lake or Sleeping Beauty. That's on you, but you really do want Sleeper's Dream if you can. And if you can't, well, whatever gives you the most stats. Forgot Michelangelo TB Fuwa Knight M is farmable for MC. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. Michelangelo top and bottom. That's hold. Michelangelo top and Michelangelo bottom, which is farmable. And Fuwa Knight, which is down there. Somewhere. Where is she? I probably passed it. Fuwa Knight, where are you? I don't know. Though there is this. There is G2 Plank that is now in the game. You can farm for it as well. It's really good. Ball or May? Well, so far we have not seen too much of Ball, so May. Is the Wild Sigma set used for anything nowadays? No. Got 2 Anashariak M and B and 1 Well for H. Do I need a full set? Yes. You need the full Anashariak set. My strawberry is almost full catch equip. Where are you from? I'm from France, the land of the baguettes. Oui, oui. Fromage. For those who didn't understand the thing about time fractures, I did a thing on paint. As you want. Okay. Can you show the sticks for second rondo of Flame Sakitama? That depends, really. Like, that's really elemental support. The same as before. Fuwa Musician, Targanev, Jin Changtan, Water Balloon Set, Summer Holic. These are all the things that you put on your support. Why is Rosemary so used now? That's because our new weapon... where are you, my little fallen Rosemary? Where are you? Oh wait, you're all the way on the left because you have a new outfit. That's because our new weapon... Well, first, it gives her tremendously better damage. And the second thing is... during ultimate, all skill timers on her and enemies are paused. And pausing the skill timers is really, really good. Salut Akel. Salut Mayo. What is the DPS check? Something I cannot go to. It's something exclusive to the beta where you can check how much DPS you do. Yes, 500 in 5 days, next Thursday. Shujing Distress Deacons, which one is better for MC? That depends. If you can trigger QTE, Shujing would be a little bit better. But that, once again, depends on what you do. That, once again, depends on what you do. For example, if you pick Starlit Astrologos as a support, then Shujing will probably go on Starlit Astrologos, and you will have to put Deacons on Molotov Cherry. So that depends. Oh, happy birthday, Haruku! So for those of you not knowing, Haruku is the co-French streamer for the official Honkai French stream, and it's her birthday today. It's her birthday today. Nice. Okay, you know what? You know what? Just a second. Don't move, guys. Copy your copy that and go to that channel and let's go. I want to see that thing spammed in the other side. I'm looking at it. There you go. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, Waking. Let's go. Go on the other stream and let's go with the happy birthday. Thank you, Maya Ching, for her. Let's go. Thank you, Zitsofia. Thank you, With Flower Left. Thank you, Broadcast. Thank you, Sunday Casual. Let's give her a couple of happy birthday wishes. It's not Rob's happy birthday. It's happy birthday or Haruku, the co-streamer for Rob's. Thank you, everyone, wishing a happy birthday to Haruku. She's adorable. Go give her some love. Go give her some love. Yeah, when we do Honkai streams, we're all tied together. Like, actually, I I do follow a couple of streamer for Honkai, so feel free to give some love too. I will give the links of all of my favorite streamers. Feel free to give some love to Fenrisk. Feel free to give some love to AdRockZ that actually did my pre-show today. We do have MG. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's around here. We do have that. We do have aim. We do have MG. Cool. 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 Let's go. Let's go. If you want English streamers. There we go. If you want your English streamers, let's go give them some love. You get Honkai every day of the week with them. Seriously. Also, because this is not the end, there's a lot of other Honkai people. Yeah, I know, there's so many Honkai streamers. I do not have them all. There's so many Honkai streamers right now. I know there is more of them. Rocks hugging silly pillow during stream. Where's your Hua pillow? I don't have one. They did not make one. Well, they probably did, but don't worry. There will be other stuff too. Saku's cut. Yeah, Sakurama, I will actually give the channel to his YouTube. Because he really does dumb stuff, and I love it. Like, this is Sakurama's channel, YouTube channel. He really does dumb stuff, and that's really cool. And I'll say this, but if you do stream Honkai, feel free to give your links in the chat. If I can. Or actually, if you do stream Honkai, feel free to give me your links in my DMs. And I will post them. Also got Henry, how can you forget a follow baguette? I did not forget, there's just so many. Henry Le Babine. There we go. Henry Le Babine is here as well. There's just so many players. Where Fifi? Yeah, there's Fifi as well. There's too many Honkai streamers. Basically, hang around on Twitch, type Honkai Impact Third, and you will get to see a lot of Honkai streamers every goddamn day of the week. Yeah, there's many people streaming Honkai. It's just that Genshin took so much views that people are actually not knowing that we do stream Honkai. Do not worry about the code, Greg. The codes are on cooldown because there are so many people redeeming them at the same time. But don't worry, the crystals will be delivered sooner or later. Ugh. If you're allowed, yeah, actually. Let me just Okay, is it starting? It's starting. Good. Thanks, Ayanami, for coming by. And see you around. Honkai and Genshin Pokemon Masters are my top 3-5 games, and I will stream them a day, hopefully. I hope you will. Genshin player must soon be a Genshin Honkai player. How do we get the crystals? You get the crystals by entering the codes on the, well, code thing. Do you think there might finally be a Honkai for Linux with the upcoming Steam Deck release? I don't know. I don't know. So if you want to get the codes, you go on the top left. You go into the account tab, and there you will be able to enter your code. Outfits. There we go. The future outfit for for Sarcasm Nix. The codes will last for still 12 hours, 12 or 14 hours. But you can use them now and they will give you the crystals sooner or later, don't worry about that. But yes, this is the new Sarcasm Nix outfit. When is 5.0 live? Next Thursday. Do you have a team comp for Universal Mirage Ice Stage 4 5 Plus without using an S rank Ice DPS? I don't have one yet. I am having a hard time trying to farm for Anna. Sad thing is there is no A rank Ice DPS that is good. Your best bet would actually be to use, well, Axe or Bunny, I think? Your best bet would be to use Axe or Bunny. But even then, that's not really good. My boyfriend plays Genshin and say he'll play. Yeah, give Honkai a try. It's pretty cool. What's a good Stigmata for Valkyrie Ranger? Augmented Core if different sets makes it better. If you want to go for the best thing on Void Drifter, where are you? There you are. Do we have this stuff? Yes, we do. Yeah. This is your stuff you go for if you want the best there is for Void Drifter. Schrödinger top, Darkji Schwanyan M, and Lear bottom. What's the best free-to-play build and weapon for Axe or Bunny? Weapon, either you get the signature weapon or you do with what you have at hand. And free-to-play build, as support I would say, well, Fua Musician, Scott, the stuff that we did see before. If you go for DPS, we can always go Scott top mid and Rasputin bottom. How do I get the Axelrod Fate? That will be in 5.1 in the Battle Pass. Do you know if there will be a rerun for Silly's Nymph or Nyx suits? Probably, yeah. Probably. Most likely. Summer day? Ugh, it's hot. Best weapon for Archer of the Void? This, Domain of the Void. And if you're asking, no, there's no free-to-play alternative for that. Seeing if he's coming back right after HRF. Probably, there's chances for that. Signif is now in the dorm as well, so will be in the dorm. How to do more than 700 points in Red Lotus? I have all gears. If you do have all gears, then it's about how to do your rotations. 1 DPS, 2 supports, and you play with them around. The codes are on cooldown, but your crystal will be delivered before tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Who are the new characters of 5.1?
嗨，想我了吗？无论何时何地，艾丽西亚都会回应你的期待。
After this stream, you know who it is. To put the code, you go into the top left, your profile. You go into the account tab, the second one, and there you will be able to put in the codes. I don't understand Sigmata, what are IFIX and all that, and what are pre-arms, please. I did answer that question earlier. I did answer that question earlier. Sigmatas are just in order to do more damage. I can show that in Chinese. Are stuff to give you more damage. You have to read what they do for equipping them. And the pre-weapons are 6-star weapons that are available after level 81. Okay, see you around, Winfloria. Well, I should just call you Leah, really. See you around. Let me play around with her for a bit. See around Mayoching and see around Akiel. Who are the best support characters for Archer of Sentience? This is kind of a hard question, because Archer of Sentience is a support, technically. But I'd say started Astrologos and Celestial Aim to an extent, or Night Moonbeam. This is better stuff. I am planning to pull for Archer of Flameshan. Speaking of which, next Friday, I will be doing a drinking and pulling stream on this channel. Where, well, I will drink and pull for HOF, the stuff of HOF, HOS skin, Siren Elf, and Yoimiya from Genshin. I will get wasted. HOS a DPS or a support? She's a support. Are you gonna become a broke baguette? Probably. Can you give us some insider juice for the Genshin anniversary gifts? Just little tease? No, I can't. I actually can't. Thoughts on Kafka set for Asuka character characters. It's really good. Not gonna say much about it, it's really good. But I don't like those. Combo it, yeah. I can get behind that. Is there a possibility of Evangelion collab returning? No, not. HOR and HOT are both DPSs, right? Yes. How many crystals to guaranteed HOF? 28k crystals. That's 100 pulls. And at 100 you're guaranteed to get HOF. How does she feel compared to Fischl? Well, Fischl is more support-oriented, while Alicia is more DPS-oriented. And to be completely honest with you, she feels goddamn better, though. Is Alicia good at base areas? Does she need SS rank? She's still in the beta, so there's nothing permanent. So I cannot say much right now, really. How many crystals for HLS skin? 9,600 or less. Viscod on EU server? Yes. Europe and North America server. What's your favorite summer skin? The HOS one. Definitely. I don't know. Maybe this one? Is she physical? Yes, she is. Let's go. Pink-haired beauty? Count me in. And there we go. Now we have fun. Little kiss of death, yeah. Do not worry, even if the cooldown is showing up, your request has gotten through and you will get your crystals tomorrow. I feel like my wallet is going to hurt. She's going to be farmable and free. Just saying. Thank you, Itachi. I'm going all in for HOS skin as well. Who do you use the most in Honkai? Azure Empira, without a doubt. Without a single shred of doubt. Who's gonna be farmable? This one I'm playing right now. I love that ultimate. I don't know, this one seems good. She couldn't be free like Fischl. She's a base S strength, so it's gonna take Ancient Willpower and Ancient Legacy to farm for her. She will be in the War Treasury, basically. Is HOT actually really powerful? Because it feels like even with a little investment, she's stronger than all of my Area Lectures by a lot. Yes, HOT is really powerful, though if you do want to play with HOT at eye level, you really do need her gear. Our attack fast or heavy, because that shield disappeared. These attacks are fast. Fischl is much better than Fischl. Difference. Fischl is an elemental support, once again. Alicia is physical DPS. I am having a wonderful day, Kiryu. Thank you. I hope your day is going fine as well. How to get your currency for Elysian when your level is lower than 81? You will still be able to get into the Elysian Coliseum. There's no such thing as out of range. You're all in my range. Fischl is a support, yes. Support sub DPS. I'm very new to this game, but how can I use Fuwa Phoenix? I have it at a good level, but I still don't know how to use or how it works. Okay, you know what? We've seen enough of that. Let me go back on my main account. Let me go back on my main account. That way I will be able to show you, well, pretty much everything important. Yeah, I am still streaming, and yes, it's actually midnight. Well, midnight and a half. Fischl with full sending can basically support anybody, even physical team, right? No. No. She supports lightning teams and lightning teams only. Oui, le code pour les 200 cristaux. Il y a 2 codes pour 60 cristaux. Au-dessus. Phoenix. How do I show you my Phoenix? Whatever. Phoenix. There you are. So, if you want to use Phoenix, I thank you, Pollers, for the sub with Prime. So, for Phoenix, the important part is her gauges. The gauges that you see above her health bar. The thing is, when you use Phoenix, you need to charge her gauges. How do you do that? You do that by dodging. Dodge kick, that works as well. Or by mixing up the combo. Once you mark the enemy with a combo, you can do a BBB combo. Basically, B being the ultimate button and A being the basic attack button. So B, 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 and you will drop a SP pack for your whole team. So A, B, and B, B, whoop, and whoop. Dodge kick, and... Okay, calm the fuck down. Once you do have 3 gauges full, you can use the ultimate for that as well. Once you have 3 gauges full, you can go on your elemental DPSs and you will have all the buff you need. Okay, let me go back on a less active boss, shall we? Yeah, Jizumitama is going to be less of a pain in my ass. Just to show Phoenix, this is what I do. Okay. So, once again, bear in mind, A is the basic attack button, and B is the ultimate button. So, to charge up the gauges, you either dodge, you can kick after the dodge, so after the dodge, B button, And then if you want to get more SP, okay, calm down. You do one okay. A, B, that gives one combo. B, 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 you drop a SP pack. You heard the sound. And then once you have all your gauges, you can go on your elemental DPS and deal damage. And that will be better. That's as simple as that. Can you please explain how HOS is a support? Upon entry or exit, no, not that one. Evade. When illusion explodes, they drop a black plume on hit. Picking it up, restore HP and SP for all team members. That's one support kit. Passive. It grants a shield to all unshielded team members. That's two. It boosts team crit damage by 30%. That's 3. When Valkyrie sends an enemy into a coma, they take 15% bonus physical damage from her. In addition, when she impairs enemies with her own skill, they take 15% bonus physical damage while the impair lasts. And that's for all characters. The impair, that's 4. Special attack. Impair enemies. Once again. Impair enemies once again on the chains. And the ultimate. All enemies are impaired and have 75% less defense. So that's for the whole team. That's for the whole team. Archer from attacks from teammates. Summon a plume attack from HOS on it, dealing damage. So yeah, if you want to get the full extent of HOS abilities, she's used as a support. Could you please show Abyss rotation with BKE HOS started Astrologos on HOS? I'll try. I have to try. God damn it. Abyss Flower, but I kind of want to use Newton B. Yeah, okay. Whew. I hate using her. I hate using this actually, to be honest. How many buffs do you have? Lots of them. Ow. Okay. I don't like using... Well, it's a pain. It's a pain. I don't like using Bright Excelsis. I don't like her. Where's the quiz? It was done a long time ago. Never nice pain, but I did get some of me from Reloadis. Okay, cool. Cool. Basically, you just charge up your SP on Sartorius, you charge up the SP on Archer of Sentience, and then you go full bonkers on Bright Excelsis. Do you have a link for Flameshine Wallpaper Engine? Yes, I do. I do. Where are you? There it is, Henry. Do you recommend buying crystals or the card bundles for gacha? The card bundles. Those are better. Top 3 favorite characters? Fuhua, Lilia, and Rosalia. In this order. Isn't Bright Knight Durandal the strongest physical damage dealer in Honkai? No. No. Said Bronya or you liar? I did sell Lilia and Rosalia and then after Bronya. But Lilia and Rosalia are tied together. Like, I take them as the same... Hello? I take them as the same entity. You can't go with one without the other, really. What is the BGM name in the 5.0 HF preview page? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, first Fuhua, second Lilia and Rosalia, both at the same place, third Bronya. There you go. I want to join the club. Free-to-play set for HOF, Luwenhawk top, bottom, and Phallus M. That's 100 crystals. We get those. should I get the HOF of the new HOS skin? That depends on if you play casually or not. If you play casually, you do you. If you do not play casually, HOF might be a better investment. Is HOF free-to-play friendly? Kind of. You can make do with Luon Hawk top bottom and Thalis M, though you do need the weapon. Did you play the red already? I did. I did, Pepperoni. Sorry. Fuhu, Rosalia, Lydia, and Brony, is that the answer to my question? Yes, that is. Like the question about my favorite characters, right? Oh no, that was a different one. Who is the best physical DPS in the game? I'd say that right now the greatest physical outputs belongs to Fervent Tempo Delta. With Archer of Sentience not too far behind. Is the HRS skin at the start of 5.0 or later in 5.0? At the start. When's in HRF coming out? Next Friday. Well, this upcoming Friday, in 6 days exactly. Give me some global account level 81 plus. Beginning of the update is what I mean by start. Yeah. Like, as soon as 5.0 releases, I think we do get the outfit at supply. So, next Thursday. Is Delta, she couldn't do much physical DPS as Durandal. That depends on how they're geared up, though. Like, I can tell you that my Rosalia deals tremendously more damage than my Durandal. But that depends on the enemy. If it's a Bio-type enemy, then yeah, of course, Durandal is going to be better because she's Mech-type and Rosalia is C-type. Yes, Reaper, thank you for being there. Where are you supposed to put in the code? You go there on your account, top left. Then you go into your account page. And then when you're here, you enter the codes. BB7SY8T52Y5K. Woo! One day. Yeah, well, bloop, and second one. And now it should be done. Now if I click on get again. Yeah, I'll receive them tomorrow. Yeah, the crystals will eventually just appear. Would you suggest trying to pull HOT from starter supply or go for other banners of free-to-play player? The starter supply is a scam. The starter supply is a big scam. Unless you intend on putting money in it. Because the thing is, the starter supply doesn't transfer the PT from this banner to another banner. So unless you're 100% sure you can get to the S-Rank Valkyrie, these are just lost crystals. So please don't pull on the starter supply. Also, HOT you don't need, because Hawk of the Fog exists. Because she exists, you do not need Extra Thunder. You can make do plenty with Hawk of the Fog, that's enough. Why are we allowed to buy right and left click as attack button PC version? That's a good question, I don't have the answers for that. It is why I use a controller. Got 2 Azure Imperial and no HOT. Yeah, if you still want to go for HOT, well, chances are you may have Azure Imperial in it, so You don't need HOT if you're a free-to-play, I guess you mean? I mean, even then, Oka the Fog is enough to retain Red Lotus. So, got bugged because it's a redemption cooldown for me. They are not bugged, it's just that there is a server overload. There's just a server overload. But don't worry, the request went through. The quiz was a little bit before. I can't get how to play Hawk of the Fog. Wait. How to play Hawk of the Fog. Once again, remember, A is the attack button and B is the ultimate button. So, A. Try to some SP. Excuse me. Up, A, B. B, hold B. And there you go. If you want to charge up SP, A, B, A, B, A, B. Dodge, A, B, dodge, A, B, dodge, A, B, A. You are too active, you. And then if you want to go for the full support package, 1, 2, 3, B, hold B, and hold B. Oh. You guys have low damage for a pre? That's alright. Basically, if you want to use Oak of the Fog, you just need to have 50 SP. And once you do have 50 SP, you either do an ultimate evasion and hold B, or you do the full combo B and hold B after that. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. You can see the control, no, the controls inputs. There we go. Daiquiri Acceptor. You can see everything that you need to know about that. A being the attack button and B being the ult button. If you have doubts, you can always go into this menu. No, I don't want to save a screenshot. What characters do you recommend farming for buying in War Treasury? Strawberry. It's not strawberry though. War Treasury, you want to go for priority number 1, Molotov Cherry. That is priority number 1 because she's a really good DPS, free to play friendly. Go for it. Second priority would be, where is she? There she is, just next to it. Lightning Empress. Because amazing lightning support, and she does have a tremendously useful leader skill to give Baz Bates SP when you start the game, which is really good. Third priority should be Night Moonbeam. All the way up to triple S rank, because you do get free time fractures on command. And if you do not have Azure Impera, Phoenix might help you with your elemental teams. Celestial Hymn, I wouldn't bother because this is Ancient Legacy, and with Ancient Legacy you pretty much want Fallen Rosemary instead. And anyway, I'd say the priority number one when it comes to the gacha would be Archer of Sentience. And if you do get Archer of Sentience, you don't need Celestial Hymn. What's better for Dark Bolt, Mike Typhoon or Domain of Sanction? Domain of Sanction. And you give Mike Typhoon to Lightning Empress. Where would you say Alicia will fit on that priority list? Low. Really low. Why is that? Because we already do have plenty of physical DPSs. So it's definitely not a priority. Well, Alicia is still not in our final version, so this is still subject to change. But as far as I'm concerned, Molotov Cherry will still be a higher priority than Alicia, and since both of them are going to be C physical types, well, we don't need Alicia if you do have Molotov Cherry. Is realistic meta? Yes. What would be a good free-to-play team to aim for if I'm saving for HOF? Free-to-play, completely free-to-play, I'd say Phoenix. And, well, Phoenix and Flame Sakitama. With her weapon, Rinit Sakura. That's the entirely free-to-play option. How do I play with Night Squire? Charge up SP, use ult, spam that shit. That's it. Measure difference, Elisa is ranged. That is true. In ranged weather in the Abyss, Alicia will have the advantage. That's true. But it will be only on one, maybe two weathers. And you probably won't be using Alicia in Memorial Arena. Meanwhile, Delta you can use on pretty much every boss in Memorial Arena. So yeah. What would you recommend to buy with Fire Crystallium? Oh yeah, now that I'm on the Battle Pass, I can probably see that. No, not the Antent. Battle Pass. Fire Crystallium. Iris of the Dreams is a good option, because Father Rosemary is out there in the meta right now. Path Tracker, Alan Poe. I'd say Path Tracker is really good. Especially, well, you can use that on Solitaire Phantasm as well, so it's not that bad. Though, if you do need the full set for Stygian Nymph, you might as well wait for a supply that delivers it. Key of Reason. Yes, because you just need to buy Key of Reason to make your HOR completely free to play. Because Honor Shrike is farmable, and that's our best set, and Key of Reason is the only complicated thing to get. So Key of Reason as the priority number one. Weltiang, you don't give a damn. Key of the Void, you don't give a damn. Siren Assonance, not a priority, I'd say. Icarus Gloom, you don't give a damn. Pledge of Sakura, it's good. It's good. Now that the pre-version exists, it's good. Not a priority, though. Kafka, you can make do without. Jincheng Town, that's cool, but now Dragonev exists, so it's kind of not a priority. And if you don't know what to buy, Ancient Tarsus is always a good option. What should be priority number 2? Oh, in the Fiery Crystalline thing? I'd say, as of now, Iris of the Dreams would be priority number 2. Though it's a close take with Pathtra Kirin, though. Even after I finished my Ana set, I run Affix so my Well set was still better than my Acer. Really? Wait, affixes don't do that much of a difference though. Ana should still be better. Very specific question. I have D Encore with Starlins and only Shakespeare Drift B, but I have full Phallus and full Lewenhawk. So what is the better in terms of damage for D Encore? Lewenhawk top bottom and Lewenhawk top bottom and Phallus M. It was a 100 attack difference. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh, TM Irene and Nude these days anyway. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. Yeah, Welt is performing well. But Anashryak is free and better. So, what good weapon for Sudden Jaeger? The one that gives them more stats? Probably Positron Blasters, maybe? Sorry for asking so many questions. No problem, but I am level 68. Is there any tips you could give for what I should prepare for? That depends on what you already have. Actually, CR Robs, thank you. There we go. Please do check those two, especially the battery sheets, because I keep that shit up to date. So you should still have a pretty good idea of what is really good and what is not. If I show you... Oh, I have to do that. Like, let me go through that real quick. Share. Capture screen. New screen capture. And there we go. If I show you that. There we go. You should have a pretty good idea of what you can farm for and what you cannot farm, what you shan't farm for. Because White Comet, Valkyrie Ranger, you don't need those. Void Drifter, it's still good, but it's not a priority, you know? Divine Prayer, that helps. At the beginning, that helps. The Impair helps a lot. In the end, it helps for really high-end strategies. Night Moonbeam, hell yeah. Free Time Fractures. Archer of the Void, Callan, May, except for Lightning Empress, which is really good for leader skill. And Archer of Thunder, because voila. But Fog existing, you don't need Archer of Thunder. Yeah, Sakura, Miko, you don't need. Flam Sakitama, you might get her, but it's not a priority. Memento, you don't need. Dark Bolt Journey, you don't need. Bronya, you want to upgrade Yamabuki Armor for the Augment Core Drive Cometa. Snowy Sniper, you don't really need that anymore. Should I just... Well, I'll still leave that information, but it's definitely not a priority. Archer of Reason? Yeah. Hell yeah. She's really free-to-play friendly. Wolf's Down? Don't need that anymore. Black Nucleus? Haxor Bunny? Hell yeah. Ice Support for the win. Himeko? Like, actually, right now, all Himeko battlesuits are pretty... Except Vermilion Eye Eclipse that can still be used for Blood Dance. But, Fierce Apocalypse? You don't need to. Twilight Paladin? It's still useful once in a while, but not a priority. Definitely not. Sakura though? Yeah, with our pre-weapon, that's pretty good. First Apocalypse? Yeah, Archer of Sentience exists now. Starita Sorgos? Hell yeah! Fua? Hell yeah! All of them. Valkyrie Exhibitor Folk of the Fog? Yeah! Night Squire? Hell yeah! Phoenix? Hell yeah! Shadow Knight? Eh. At the beginning she's really useful, in the end you'll need their gear. Azure Impera? Fucking hell yeah! Archer of Sentience? Hell yeah! I see bias here. It's not bias, it's actually relevant to the meta. Like, this shit is actually an objective point of view on the game meta right now. Like, even if Fuwa is my favorite character, it's the truth that every Fuwa is still in the meta right now. It's still the truth. Valkyrie Exhibitor used for Ock of the Fog. Ock of the Fog being the best free-to-play lightning damage dealer. Night Squire is still the best free-to-play physical damage dealer. Phoenix is still the best free-to-play all elemental support. Shadow Knight still does the best scores on a couple of enemies in Memorial Arena. Azure Impera is the best all-around elemental support. Archer of Sentience is the best all-around physical support and a pretty good damage dealer as well, and your priority number 1 in the gacha. So yeah, Fuwa is broken. A homie made the triple S rank SK. Well, I do have every Fuwa at triple S rank, so I'm not one to talk. Rita. Like, Phantom Iron can still be useful, but it's definitely a high-end strategy for one particular boss. You don't need that. Ordinary enemies, Etcher would perform better, so it's not a priority. Fire and Rosemary? Hell yeah. Well, it's still not a priority overall, but if you do get her, get the weapon. Lilia? Hell yeah. Double S rank. Ice Stromer, really useful. Rosalia? For Fervent Tempo? Hell yeah. Seele? Solid Phantasm? Yeah, it's a good free-to-play Valk. And performs pretty well even at high level. Stygian Nymph? Hell yeah. She's coming to Dawn Supply though. I should change that next week. Sarcasm Nyx? If you do have H or Air, you don't need her. Valkyria Gloria? Ugh. Binding Celsius? I mean, she's useful, but she's the priciest Valkyrie. Dion Korra? Right now I say only if you hold on to at least 28k crystals, because you do need your full gear, but once HOF is out, well, that will become a no there. Except maybe for Archer of Brimstar, but whatever. Durandal is still fun to play though. I am not one to agree with that. Durandal is basically press buttons, the game plays for you. This is not what I call fun. Blazing Hope, sadly you cannot farm for her, so just say hi. And Fischl, hell yeah. Still not a priority, but in the end, hell yeah. But yeah, as you can see, I do have my Fuhuas. Actually, let me change that. There. I do have my Fuhuas. There we go. What are the 2 codes for? Crystals. If you want to use them, you go up there, you go into your account, and you go enter the code there. I spared no expense on any other suits. Though, I'll say this. Free to play, I farm for her. 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 I willed. I willed. And to be honest, these were not even bad pulls. Like, they came in pretty quick. I've reaffirmed my belief that HOS and those are supreme. Yeah. Right now, in the current meta, they are supreme. Would it be a good idea to invest in the current battle with HOR, or should I just save as much as possible for HOF? That depends on if you do have a Fire Valkyrie or not. If you don't have a Fire Valkyrie, go for HOF. Like, if you don't have a Fire DPS, HOF is a priority. Future pay I found for IRL. Lol, Larry. Funny enough, Asmper is the only food I don't have, but of all their feasts minus the flower one. You better retain this Sunday. I'm too lazy. Like, seriously. Well, let me just show you. I have enough trophies that even if I slack, I still retain Nirvana. But yeah, I do have to try out a little bit with Etcher of Reason. I do. And they still use Anashayak though. Ugh. I definitely need to see what I can do with that. Is it also 28k? Yeah. Yeah, if you do go for HOR, well, HOR you can be lucky and drop her in the dorm supply, but that's all luck though, so I wouldn't count on that. What are the supplies right now? Oh yeah, advanced supply actually. Huh. Well, let's say that is not a bad idea. But the thing is, Archer of Reason you can still get by luck, sure, but you can still get in the dorm supply. Meanwhile, HOF will be pretty new, so that will be the only way to get her. So just bear that in mind. You have all the information you need, now you decide. Isn't Advance bad if you don't have HOR? Not really. It's still a better supply than most. Because you're still going to get... Well... You're still going to get fragments from all of those. So basically, if within 100 pulls you drop 2 Archer of Reason, which is completely possible, let's be honest, you still will have your double S rank Archer of Reason. So no, it's not bad. Nyx is superior to HOR? I don't agree. My HOR is superior to Nyx. And once again, that depends on what you're facing. If I'm facing Benares, I'm going with HOR. If I'm facing Homu, I'm going with Nyx. So, as with everything in this game, that depends on what you're facing. How long does it usually take to save for 28k crystals for players who don't top up? 3 months. 3 months. As a free-to-play, you should be able to get around 10k crystals per month. Counting the events, counting the story, counting everything. So 28k would be around 3 months. Imagine getting more than 1 S rank into 100 pulls. That's still possible though. That is still possible. Like, imagine people getting free cards in like 40 pulls. My HOT is SS rank because one day I was drunk and I decided, you know what, why not? I don't give a fuck. And I got her in the first 10 pull. And I was like, oh, well, let's continue for the means. And I got her in the next 10 pulls. Again. And then I was like, might as well go for double S rank, right? And so I did 20 pulls and got her a third time. So yeah, it happens. It happens. Can I see the global scoreboard on side mission of Act 3 of Chapter 25? No, hey there. Let me just try it. Where's the quiz? Done a long time ago. Shit. How do I get gems really fast in only a few days? You whale. Use CB-chan. Nah, that was worse. Yeah, the same gear as me. Oh, direct M actually. I might get a couple of seconds with direct M. I might. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just getting into it. Okay, good. Ah, I can't use the ultimate now. Should have used the ultimate then. Because right now, yeah. Well, that is still better though. Don't need to break one shield? I should need to. I'll see. I'll see. Okay, let me get serious now.
ささやきなさいロッキー。あっといやついた。
吠えなさい栗から。
That was worse by miles.
雷鳴学自分の運命向き合う。
Finally got a Mitternash. Nice! GG! Rip 10 stamina. It's okay, you know. I make do with what I have. Will there be more codes? No, the official stream has ended. These are the only 2 codes that we get today. And these are for global. Same sport, no stamina pots. Will be more Genshin crossover characters, maybe some Honkai in Genshin. Who knows? We can always hope. Who was that with the purple dragon? Yep. That was Herrscher Thunder with the outfit. Will there be an upload of the official stream for post-viewing? Yes, I will post that on my YouTube channel. It will still be available for 1 month on this Twitch channel, and it will be posted on my YouTube channel. Best outfit of the game, by the way. I do not agree. I do not. I still think that the best outfit of the game is this one. I say it completely unbiased as well. What would you say are good free-to-play sticks for Blazing Hope? Marco Polo, I'd say? Though Fenris probably knows more about this than I do, because I don't play Asuka. Not the Azure Imperial wedding dress? No, actually, not the Azure Imperial wedding dress. I prefer Ristiknor over the Azure Imperial wedding dress. Though, once again, in 5.0, the summer skin might be my new favorite. Who was Valk you were using in the first phase? It was Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight with the skin. Never, Nary, never. Did you know when no, we don't know when Raiden Mary Archer costume will be back. We do not know that. What would you say is the best weapon choice for Night Squire? If you're asking as free-to-play or no free-to-play. If you're asking a free-to-play, the best weapon choice will be Drips of Tyson. Period. If you're asking the best weapon, period, I would say Domain of Sentience. And even then, Cosmic Duality might not be bad. Actually, Cosmic Duality might be a little better when I think about it. It's just that you get 30 SP with that. Yeah, actually, Cosmic Duality might be better. Single or temples, it makes no difference. The rule of thumb that I use when doing pull is that if you need more than one thing in the supply, go with 10 pulls. If you need only one thing in the supply, go with 1 pulls. Because that way, if, let's say, you get your favorite thing in 23 pulls, you will have saved 7 pulls for next time. But in the end, it makes absolutely no difference because, well, the PT transfers to the other banners anyway, so... Can we see you use HOF? I came in an hour late. Okay, let me go back on the beta then. Let me go back on the beta. Level 70 right now, so I'm just trying to collect information for when I inevitably break the ceiling. Can you craft more than 1 pre-arm of the same type, or is it limited to just 1? You can craft more than 1 pre-arm of the same type. If you feel like collecting everything, you can even do 3 exemplary of every weapon in there. Did you give me back my... Yes, you did give me back my trial stages. Good. No problem. Let me just do one thing before that. Let me just hear this satisfying sound. Thank you. Now we can put back the music in. Okay, outro Flemshin. Let's go. Is it life-size squeaky dolphin? Yes, it is. Well, squeaky shark. Okay, see you around, Chief Freya.
决战的时刻到了，轮到我了，没意见吧？提此烈火，战无不断。
Yeah, it feels good. I'm blind. Whoops. I'm surprised I was still having energy to say my energy is infinite. Sweet Jesus, that damage! That was Archer Flame Sign only on mech type. Actually, you know what? You know what? Want to see the damage? We will get to see the damage. Ah, god damn it. I mean, for Fire Valk, I can always use that. That works. Oh no. Use that. That's better. Yes, 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 yes. You wanted to... Might as well. Oh, non-bonuses for non-friends. Fuck you. Never mind them. How much of a big problem is HOF losing HP? It's not a problem, because she gets a shield that's just as good. Okay, so you wanted to see the damage, huh? You wanted to see their damage.
动手吧。伺机而动，走吧。
And so the damage you will see.
离上离下，人上之光。你看，审判时刻到了。心炎，拔剑。
I did miss my timing there.
伺机而动。五行相生，分时化育。决战的时刻到了。现在是皮安娜时间。
There we go. Good timing there.
我的温度要是什么？出发吧。
Thanks for answering my question. I'm sure that I want her. So yeah, if you want to see the animations a little bit more closely, let me show it to you. Is it worth the wait for the second continuing reroll for Sarcasm Nix, or is it better to try to get the Airship Flintshine? Not the same thing. One is ice DPS, the other is fire DPS, so that depends on what you have. For example, if you do have HOR, you don't need to give a damn about Nyx. If you don't have a fire DPS, HOF might be a really good idea. Do it. But yeah.
决战的时刻到了。复活，挡刃。
If you have Diancore as a fire DPS, you can avoid Archer of Flameshine, or at least give priority to another thing. What enemies can HRF lift off? Pretty much everything that is not a boss. And yeah, the finger snapping is my favorite animation. Boom! The finger snap is my favorite animation, by far. How well does HOF do against Remstar boss? Diancore still does better. Diancore still does better. But she's not doing bad.
审判的时刻到了。裂片，焚尽。
Does Dia need for full gear to be better? Yeah. Yeah.
出发吧。
How much to beat here? 100 pulls. Can HOTK recover HOF boss?
我的温度要是什么？
Not really, because in next update we will have the new tank that is going to be Fire Week.
开始行动。
So, not really. Do you know Selifim's YouTube channel? I can give that to you. Oh my god, I still have the ancient name I used on that. Ugh. don't mean to bombard you with too many questions. I'm here for that. I saw you had the FAG pre-equipped on the Hook of the Fog. Is that better than Nuadas? And if so, why?
任重而道远。
Oh, we're on the beta. No, Nuana is better on Hook of the Fog. Nuana is better. The new canon will arrive next Friday. The update is next Thursday, and she comes the day after, so next Friday. Does HF weapon banner have a PT counter? That depends on which one you're pulling for. If you're pulling on focus supply, there is not a PT counter. If you're pulling on the expansion supply, there will be a PT counter. You want to show Triple S tank to people? No problem, Barney. Ah, oh, damn it, you're not dead. I should have done another charge attack. Yes, the tank's gonna be mech. And by the way, because I know I'm right now on the official stream thing and everything, but I do stream every Monday and every Friday. So if you do have any other question you want to ask when it's a little bit less buzzy or when I'm just chilling, you're free to come in on every Monday and every Friday. I stream at around the same hours. So, hey, feel free to come in. And for every other day, there's probably another Honkai streamer that can do his stuff, like Fenrisk here in the chat, for example. Fenrisk does give pretty good advice as well, and it's streaming pretty much every day. Celefim drunk stream when? Next Friday. I'm getting pissed drunk next Friday. Because for those of you that don't know, I do drinking stream every time I do a pulling stream. And well, HOF is coming out. I will do pulling stream, so I will drink. Yes. Every weekday, with some exception here and there. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I'm streaming... Well, I will be streaming this Monday, of course, the usual daily stuff. Balding on the Abyss and the dailies. And the runes. This is a runes week. So I'm going to be balding on runes for no reason. And next Friday, I'm going to be getting pissed drunk. Because I will be pulling for Herrscher of Flemschen, the gear of Herrscher of Flemschen, Syrian Health, the Herrscher of Sentience new outfit, and Yuimi on Genshin. I will get wasted. Does HF banner carry PT from other expansion supply? Yes. Or is it a special banner with its own PT? No, it's not a special banner. It will carry the PT from the other expansion supply. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed drunk. Seriously, I'm gonna get so wasted. It's gonna be fun. How much money are you willing HOF for? Actually, I only intend on getting HOF to... I only intend on unlocking Ultra Flameshan. I don't want every upgrade. I don't want double S rank. I don't want triple S rank. I only want the Archer and the gear. But there will be a couple more crystals wasted on the HOS outfit and the elf. God, the elf. The elf is probably what will cost me the most. And yeah, on Genshin, well, Yoimiya is going to be at least C3, because I intend on pulling C3 with her weapon, so yep, I'm gonna be wailing a bit. Which is my favorite Genshin character? I'd say Ningguang. Don't jinx it. I mean, I know myself, I'm usually pretty lucky when it comes to gacha pulls. So, it's okay. Elves are the lowest priority in the table, right? Yes, these are the lowest priority in the table. Only elf I wanted so far is Paimon. Cool, Paimon is free and useless, but free! On a scale from 1 to 10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet? Moving on. Is Recommendation Master always the base choice for a Valkyrie? No. Definitely not. For example, if I go into that and I go into Recommendation, oh, the Master one is not bad on that one. Did they change it up a little bit? Good. But if I take, for example, Double Jonin, where are you? Double Jonin is bound to not have the good ones. Double Jonin, what's the master? Full Goemon. You don't do full Goemon. You don't. Memory Arena? That's a little bit better, yeah. Abyss? No. No, because she's not used for that purpose in Abyss. She's used to paralyze enemies and manage with the paralysis status. So no, it's not always the best. Chances are you will have to ask every time what is the best. Because it changes on every boss. If I can only get 2 from Azure Imperial Stigmatas, which do I pick? TNB. How does she work? She feels so weird. Fire Yae Sakura. So, Fire Yae Sakura. I mean, might as well when we're in it. Whatever, it's just for the sake of it. Do you want me to explain other characters while I'm at it? When the new canon will arrive? Next Friday. Should I go for 3 pieces Stigmatas of Azure Impera? Yes. Like, I will showcase Flem Sakitama to explain how exactly does she work. Do you want me to explain another character while I'm at it? Explain NS? Sure, let's go with 4 Knight Squire. Where is my Knight Squire? Where is my Knight Squire, though? You know what? Might as well. I do have Reading Sakura, Stigmatas. Where is my Luan? Damage. Luanok. Thank you. Luanok. Thank you. And Valis. Thank you. Okay. Let's pick a third one. Which Stigmata said he's not the best for H or R? Not anymore. Anusharek is better. How good is direct 3 pieces sets on Stygian Nymph? Bad. Bad. She doesn't have a burst mode, so it's bad. Dark Ball Jonin? Sure. Let's go for Dark Ball Jonin.
人世皆攘攘，相对为顷刻。
No, not Monet. Thank you. So,
不会让你失望的。
Flam Sakitama, how exactly does she work?
出其不意。
There is one thing that is the most important thing on Flame Sakitama. That is the Zanshin Gauge, which is the gauge you see above her HP bar. How do you fill it up? Timing. Timing is everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timing. It's all about the timing. When you see the circle, tap it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And once you do have full Genshin Gauge, well, you deal better damage. That's as simple as that. So then you can do that, you can do that. And then you can mash the button. And finish. That's about how Flame Sakitama plays. What circle? Let me show it to you against no enemies. Basically, Flame Sakitama
出其不意。
does have timing on her skills. 1.
这一击分出胜负吧。
That's okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you see the circle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Circle. And it's all about the timing. You do not rush the thing. If you do rush the thing, this is bad. Okay, this is bad. You don't do that. You don't rush the thing. You 1, 2, 3, 4. Timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Timing. You can mash, and when you get at 4, timing. And it's all about the timing. Also, one after a charge attack. Yeah, if you do a combo. But the sad thing is, this one doesn't raise up your Zanshin Gauge, so you don't use that. You don't. Like if you do charge attack, there is this one. But it doesn't fill up the Gauge. You don't do that then. So it just 1, 2, 3, 4, timing.
总觉得睡不醒呢。
If you have any doubts, you can go into the pause menu and inputs, and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the timing. After free attack, you can tap and hold, and that's about it. It's a gap closer. You don't use that. Seriously, you don't use that, because even with
非常适合战斗的。
see, I close the gap pretty easily. Like even if I do, okay.
总觉得睡不醒呢。
But by the time I arrive to the enemy, 1, 2, 3, 4, see, I still reach the enemy and I do get my Zanshin Gauge. You don't use that. You don't. And the Ignite, seriously, we can do that with pretty much every other character in the game right now. You seriously never use the charge attack. Never.
确认指令，正在前往目标
Never. Anyway, Night Squire. The gauges above our health bar are giving extra damage to our combo. To use them, you do different combo. A being the attack button and B being the ultimate button. So, fist, kick. Simple. To use that correctly, to use the gauges, you need to do different combos. So, A, B. B, B, A. A, B. B, B, A. A, B. And that's it. If you want to charge up the gauges, you do same combo. A, or B, B, B. A is good for closing the gap. A. B is faster. B. It's faster. And you charge up the gauge that way. Do we care? Not really. The most important thing on Night Square is to get to our ultimate as fast as possible. How do you get as much SP as possible? One combo, only one. B, A. B, A. That's the one that will give you the most SP. And you only do that. And once you get enough SP, there you go. As simple as that. You mash the button after the ultimate. Seriously. Now, Dark Ball Jonin. This one has a little bit of timing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you saw the circle. Let me show again with no enemy. You have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You saw the circle? When you click on the circle, when you attack when there is a circle, you throw the kunais. And the kunais will give a debuff to an enemy and a buff to Dark Ball Jonin. A. And there we go. There is also one after a couple more basic attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So you can do that after 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's how you apply the debuff. So once you do apply the debuffs, well, you basically do 1, 2, 3, 4. Debuffs, charge attack. And that's how it goes. If you want to maximize the damage output, you charge up the gauges. And then you do it that way. That went fast. Yes, there is another follow-up after the kunai, but it's not the most important part, really. The follow-up is good, but that's just for, well, following up. It doesn't do that much damage, it's not really that important. So, once again, to explain how to maximize the damage output, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, up, ultimate, active, charge attack, you empty up the gauges, another ultimate, and you empty up the last gauges. If you're new, no, you don't summon for Archer of Thunder. But Archer of Flameshan, yeah, that might be an idea, yeah? And there you go. That's how you maximize damage output on double jumping. How would you effectively say is Night Squire compared with HOS a fickle DPS unit? Would you recommend gearing Anis if you already have HOS? Yeah. Yeah, completely. Like, just for a few examples, let me pick up. Let me pick up Archer of Sentence there, and let's say what I do take usually. There you go. And let's go for good measure. So I will play with Archer of Sentence. That still won't work because Archer of Sentence is triple S rank there. At triple S rank, she kind of deal a little bit more damage, I think. But if she's only S rank, she won't deal more damage than Night Squire. The way you use that with Night Squire is... Of course. There you go. And that way I will show you the importance of the supports. Okay, I did get everything. Cool. How do we know when we can ult? It's written in the skill description. Inputs. Maybe not there then. Like, it's written in the skill descriptions. When you go for HOS, for example, you go to skills, you go to ultimate. Wait, is it really not written there? SP costs 125. And on Night Squire, consume 100 SP. To put the codes, you go into your profile, top left. Then you go into account, just below my head, the second tab. And then you will be able to see where to input your codes. This is the beta account, so I can't see that yet. So, anyway, let's go back in it. I'll show you the importance of support. So, let's take for example this Honkai beast. This is Night Squire alone. That was one ultimate. 900,000 damage. Now we do that again. Well, not with you, no. Wait, actually. Let me charge up my SP. There you go. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Now we go back. Simple. Ultimate. $5 million. And the quiz is done, MM Gamer. The quiz was before. And yes, you can compare the 5 seconds as well. Just a little bit more. Yeah, just just a little bit. Archer of Sentience really is a support. She can be used as a DPS starting double S rank, but she's best at triple S rank if you use her as a DPS. But S rank only, she's better used as a simple support. Of course, you can still use her as DPS for most of the content. Isn't it better to attack with HOS spear before your ultimate? Doesn't it apply a debuff? Yes. It will apply a debuff of the ultimate itself. So you will get a little bit, a fair amount of more damage on the ultimate after you attack with the spear. With the combo with the spear, that's true. Though, there we wanted to showcase Night Squire DPS, so the spear was not needed by itself. And yes, HOS is a physical support, though at triple S rank, well, double S rank or triple S rank, you can use her as physical DPS. The main point being you do get your ultimate pretty fast on HOS, and you can deal damage. Yes, triple S rank you can go above the 500k in 5 seconds. Though, bear in mind, that is at triple S rank. What series are good for HOS at S rank support, then without the signature ones? Gluttony. Gluttony. Maybe Body. Newton B. Where you can get an egg for a free Archer of your choice. Maybe that'll come one day. T-Ban top and Beethoven MB works as well. True. True. That is right, yeah, the slow mode was still around. I forgot about that. Thank you, Alfira. Anyway, it's 2 AM where I am, so I'm sorry guys, but I will go back on my main account to do my dailies. What are good starter DPS? Swallowtail Phantasm is a good starter DPS. You say time to sleep? No, I need to do my dailies first. What's the link of that HOF wallpaper? Do I still have it copy-pasted? No, I don't. Oh, you mean the animated one or the one... wait. Should still have that. Honkai. Okay, okay. Then I go to Pixiv. Don't worry, I'm getting there. And that one, and that one. This one. No problem. Can you try... Actually, I will do my dailies as fast as possible and get the hell out of there. Because I need to sleep. Still though, while I'm doing that, if you do have any questions, feel free to continue asking them. I will still answer, but I'm doing my dailies and I'm out of here. What time is it for you? 2 a.m. What did I want to do though? Yeah, dailies. Material events. Let's go. Co-op. Is there still someone doing co-op at this day? At this time. Some advice on Elite Work. Should I grab an Alan Poe B to have 2-piece set or 2 Jin Shengtan to build a support? Alan Poe, you will need the full set. Yup, me. HO... what was I on about? Yeah, you will need the full set for... for Alan Poe anyway, so... Yeah, for a new player, yes, it is worth your roll for the new... for the new character, definitely. After I'm finding Cobb at 9 PM, he found at 2 AM. She looks cool, but not sure if multiple DPS are needed. DPS are needed for every kind of different scenario. If you do already have a fire DPS, you don't need a second one. So that's okay. But if you don't have a fire DPS, then go for a Flame Shrine. Like seriously, if you're new at the game, bear in mind that every different boss have different weaknesses. So one character that you will be able to use on one boss won't be useful on another boss. Is Valkyrie Gloria a good fire DPS? No. No. It can help you get around, but she's not a good fire DPS. She's kind of good for igniting, but then again, so is every other fire character under the sun. Renable the redeemable rewards, time to get spammed. Alright, you asked for it. You should all have a fair amount of points now. Let's get this thing on the road. There. I've put them back. But wait a second. Sorry, I needed to load another screen. So, you redeemed a genius. Let me redeem them for you. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. It's just that I needed to load another set completely for the thing. So, you redeem that one. You redeem that one. Well, not right now. You redeem Bottoms. There we go. And you redeemed a Senegasm, which will be available in 40 seconds. So let me just remove my stamina completely. There we go. Insufficient stamina. Cool. Every time. Is there a good free-to-play weapon for Feven Tempo? Not really. Not really. You need to get the highest damage weapon that you can get, and Sleeper's Dream is the best at what it is. So yeah, now if you have points you can, well, have fun with my stream. You're gonna break your back at this point. One day, maybe. One day that'll happen. Oh my god, I did not do my commissions today? Seriously? Ah! I'm out of commissions. No. There we go, the rest is for tomorrow. Ihete nandayo indeed. What are some decent free-to-play transitional seed for Fervent Tempo Delta? Marco Polo is pretty good. Marco Polo is pretty good. Michelangelo Top Bottom and Plank M are pretty good. That would be the best free-to-play, and damn it. One day you will kill me with that. Is Vermilion Knight a good fire Valk? Good? Kind of, though she kind of gets behind the meta as of now. She kind of gets behind the meta. What did I do? Yes, deletes, commissions, cool. Adventure task, I would do that tomorrow, fuck it. Edit works. BP store. Give me a Valk? Fragments. Merci à vous pour le resub. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I did not reactivate all of my stream alerts for the sounds and everything. Well, with all the follows that are going around, I still wouldn't be able to, but yeah. Once again, by the way, thank you everyone for the follows and subs and gifted subs, because, oof. There's a lot. There we go. There.
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping.
Normal people don't need sleep, that's true. This will mourn you. Good. Your money will be used for my own willing. I mean, hey, gotta be honest there. Yabe indeed. Gotta be honest there. Your money is used for more willing. Do I know you? Are you on the stream right now? I know, help my gacha addiction, please. Where's the karaoke? Not, no, I don't have a voice anymore. I spent 5 hours talking non-stop. I don't have a voice to sing anymore. I don't. We'll pay your pools, don't worry. Please keep your money, though. I appreciate the support. I appreciate that greatly, but keep your money for yourself. Sing Rubia now. Oh my god. Do we? Do we want that? Is your Deli's other? Actually, yeah, they are. Well, I should get rid of the rest of my stamina, though. He needs to wear the wing as well. Oh my god. No. Best stigmas for Blueberry Blitz? You mean as a support or as a DPS? As a DPS, I would say Schrödinger top, Maybish Party Mill, and Lear bottom. As a support, well, pretty much everything that works as a support. I'd say Shrieking works splendidly on Lilia. Full Deacon's best install for Delta? Kind of is. Delta use so many different stigmata sets on so many different situations, though you can't go wrong with full Deacons. It's a good question. Is Soundworks actually worth doing? Yes. Because you can buy everything in this shop after that, which means fragments, which means SC mill for when you do get above level 81, which means stuff to craft weapons and gear. So yes, if you do have spare stamina that you don't know what to do with, it is a good option. Do you ever do the Dormant Expedition? I've heard they're not good. I do that every day. Every day I launch a couple of those. And it's not that they're not good, it's exactly the same if you do them by hand, by doing the levels yourself, or by doing the expeditions. It's exactly the same thing. If you want to farm for fragments, just do your expeditions. It's just a conflict it takes, but thank you. Well, bear in mind though, it's still not your priority to farm this level. Like, when you start the early game, your priority will be first, do the events, because those are time limited. Second, do the story, because this is a crazy good amount of crystal income. Third, farm your fragments. And if you do farm your fragments, chances are Timeworks is not going to be your priority for a good amount of time. Does the expedition levels matter? Is the fragment disruption the same on every level? The one thing that you need to know on expeditions or these levels is that if you do all the tries of one level, you are guaranteed to get 1 fragment. For example, if I do my 2 attempts of this level, I am guaranteed 100% to get at least 1 Lilia fragments. Guaranteed. If I take Valkyrie Ranger, for example, if I do my 3 daily attempts of this level, I am guaranteed 100% to get 1 Valkyrie Ranger fragments. If you get more than that, that's luck. And the drop rates are pretty much the same. But if you do all the attempts of 1 level, you are guaranteed 100% to get your fragments. Ohio Sherry Bonk! What are solid mech Valks for DPS beside HOR? They seem to lag for me, so I feel I'm missing something. Megvalks are kind of a hard take because she's useless. She's kind of good but pricey. She's useless. She's useless. She's useless. She's useless. Well, she's good. She's useless. She's really... It's special, let's say. She good. She good. She good, but pricey. She... Nyeh. She's good, but pricey. She's good. Kind of. And she's really good. But that's the priciest one. Mechtypes are a pain to deal with. Which gacha weapon to prefer between Celestial in HOT, HOS, or... This is not strawberry, this is cherry. Which gacha weapon prefers? I'd say your priority will be on your main DPS. So in this case, either HOT or Molotov Cherry. Well, Delta. And after that, HOS, and after that, Celestial in. Yeah, I know. When you start the game, it gets pretty hard on your stamina. But hey, you get there eventually. Should I max out a pre-arm for a meteor before starting building another pre-arm? Is it okay to leave it at 5.2? On your DPSs, you want the highest level you can go for. Because, well, this is a DPS weapon. Better starts are better damage, period. For your supports, though, you can, for most cases, leave them at just the base level pre-weapon. When's first code coming? There's no third code. How good is Argentine Artemis? It's okay. It's okay. I still feel like HOR performs better, but it's okay. Where's my... Yeah, I still feel like HOR performs better though. Which Val can use the Avogadro set effectively? Avogadro set, you will pretty much be only using the top and mid pieces. Why is that? Weapons. No, Stigmatus. Avogadro, we're going down there, my boys. Avogadro. So, you use top and mid pieces for Divine Prayer. Why is that? Set bonus gives 30 initial SP in battle, and that helps for Divine Prayer. Mid pieces, though, you will pretty much be using on every character support that use their weapon active. Every Theresa, every... I don't know, every Bronya, actually every character that use their weapon active. Seriously. Should I go for HOR every key or should I go for HOF? If you're free to play, go for HOR. Because she's pretty free to play friendly. Go for it for a reason. And if you do have a weapon already, then everything else is just farming. So you only need to get HOR and you have a viable character in the future. Is Shadow Knight still viable? Yeah, she still performs, she still does top scores on a couple of bosses. Ashra is farmable for a while. It's kind of difficult, Nary. Ashra is farmable if you do already have her. Like the Elder General will give you stamps, but you can only get the stamps when you do already have the Valkyrie. It helps you in upgrading the Valkyrie, actually. Will Twilight and Phantasm work as a DPS? Hell yeah. Fua support Magraf T, B, Avogadro M. Yeah, that works. That works. That works pretty good. Talking about alternate Artemis, is she worth investment as a solo ice carry? Or should I wait until H or R? My only ice DPS is 6S and I'm having trouble with Red Lotus Masters somewhat often gonna get ass weather. Once again, I do think H or R is a better investment. Because H or R only needs a weapon to perform and only S rank is needed. When going for Adrenal Artemis, you kind of want to get the double S rank. So... And even at double S rank, Archer of Reason still performs better. So yeah. Is Fischl's bow completely necessary? Yeah. Yeah. The bow makes the difference. Weapons. Bow. Naturals. Mocks enemies for 10 seconds to make them... Actually, no, you don't really need the bow. Never mind. While the 125% attack of bonus lightning damage every time the technically damage is good. Not gonna lie, this is very good. But it's not completely necessary. What should my next Valk priority be? HRS rerun? Yeah. Yeah. HRS is the gacha priority for everyone. How the fuck is the best alternative to HOT? Yeah. Is there gonna be an event by giving to everyone what? Should I prioritize Anna or Direk? I have Michelangelo. If you already have Michelangelo, you can go for Anna Shayak. Like, Anna Shayak is a long road ahead. But hey, you'll need that eventually. Darak, you can do without for a while. Like, there is no really good alternative to Anna Shayak, though there is good alternative to Darak, because this is physical and there's a lot of physical stigmatas that you can use. So I would say go prioritize Anna Shayak. Better to farm Anna Direct first? Well, same question, same answer. Go for Anna Shayak first. I know nothing about this game. I came from Genshin. All I know is my favorite team is Fischl, Solid Phantasm, and Rebellion Knight Eclipse. They don't work well together, to be honest. They don't work well together. Let me give you this. The Beginner's Guide and the Valkyrie sheet. With that, you should be able to pretty much get around everything in the game. You just need to know that when doing a good team in Honkai, you need 1 DPS and 2 supports for most cases. There are exceptions, of course, but yeah, for most cases, 1 DPS, 2 supports. With that rule in mind, you can go to the sheet for Valkyries and learn to build your team. When daily reset are yours? 3 AM? 5 AM currently. So I still have 3 hours left, pretty much. Just curious, how do we get the gems for watching the stream? You just watch the stream. Or if you're talking about the stream points, you just watch the stream. If you're talking about the codes, let me give you the codes. Let me give you the codes. Should have them around here. There we go. Codes are still here and here. There you go. Actually, let me save that real quick. And there we go. Anyway, not gonna lie to you guys, it's been 5 hours and a half of a really, really long and eventful stream. So I think I'm stopping the stream right now. And if you do have any other question, please feel free to follow the channel and come back when I do stream a Honkai on Mondays and Fridays. I do stream Honkai on Tuesdays and I answer every question when I do my stuff on Honkai. Final code please for more crystals. I only have 2 codes though. I only have 2 codes. But yes. So once again, thank you everyone for following the stream. If it's not already done, feel free to click on the follow button to know when I'm going to be streaming next. Once again, Mondays and Fridays on Honkai, and other stuff, other days of the week, I don't know, that depends. If you do have any questions, feel free to come around. I will always be answering. It is a pleasure to be answering you. And so, thank you once again, I guess. And I'll see you around. Bye bye!
What is reflected in my eyes? Now the moonlight in a starless midnight. The showers on the people passing by. One is so small and the world so wide. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for